Lost Rune, there's no way it says that, right? Surely not. But welcome to the stream anyway. In case you missed it last time, this is gonna be issue 2, I think, of the book. I say book like this game's got something going, which I guess it kind of does. It's separated by different issues, different comic books. That's something, I guess. That's pretty neat. Colt Grundy, welcome to the stream as well. In case you missed it last time, probably the 2 highlight points were the fact that there was pretty aggressive robot racism for no particular reason. Which, my god. I have seen people talk about that, but to hear it straight from the protagonist's mouth is wild. Like, holy shit. They do just straight up, like, I'm sorry, man, I'm just racist. I just can't help it. It's how I was raised. Oh, that's all good, Lost Turn. I haven't done much last week, though, because I was, like, flat out with work, which, thankfully, tonight can be a long stream, and I do want to finish that Steam discussion about the woke chuds. Sorry. Anti-woke chuds. Debunked with numbers. That one. I didn't get to the end of that because, I didn't have enough time. But now I do. Also, one day, I swear to God, I'm going to stream Mad Rat Dead. One day. The reason why I didn't is because, like... due to the Elgato having a microsecond of input delay, I can't... Rhythm games don't work very well with the Elgato. I did have a way around that, like, a couple years ago, but since moving, that particular item of technology has been destroyed. I just need to get a replacement, that's all. To extract the audio from the source before going to the Elgato. That's all. And then I can play rhythm games again on stream. Until then, however, we're going to be stuck with this game. And for reference, the reason why there's no channel point redeems or TTS or anything like that, or even sugar, is because of whatchamacallit. I want to edit these later. I want to actually cut these down and, like, slip in snippets from the Steam discussions about the game, because, like, I think it's pretty relevant considering some of the stuff people are talking about are in the game. And okay, I'll actually just switch over before I mention this part. Hold on. Okay, so I did some research because I was like, there ain't no way that I was the only person who did good on the rhythm game. No, most people do good on the rhythm game. For some reason, that particular, like, group total from all the players across the world is bugged out. I don't know why, and, you know, devs, if you could just stop being on vacation for 5 minutes and patch that, because I want to see how well everybody did. That would be pretty cool, alright? That'd be pretty neat. But no, that is a bug, unfortunately, that it's listed as 0%, despite I'm assuming most people who played this game did well on the rhythm section. I can't see why somebody would intentionally do bad, right? No, but again, before going into things, slight disclaimer, I'm still trying to keep an open mind with this game, despite, you know, reading everything surrounding it. I want to know more about the game, and not just immediately blind fire riding a bandwagon, alright? I think it's only fair to play both sides if I want to actually have, like, an unjust argument. Goodbye Volcano High. Oh, I've heard about that. I saw that game recently, like, within the last week, and I kind of want to check it out, maybe, because I heard about it, and I haven't played it, haven't seen anything of it, but I just remember it was referenced a while ago. Dustcorn, KBJ, Dustcorn. Also, I got Pokemon cards today. I haven't opened them, and I'm not going to open them until I get the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So give me like 2 weeks, and then we'll see. It's pretty horrible. Well, fuck. All right. As a recap, in case anybody missed it, this is what happened previously. Ignoring the prologue, because this just gets straight into things. The crew arrives in LA Torre, a subterranean farming collective near Sacramento, and a front for the Weave, an underground network of libraries that stretches across America. Combining their vocal powers, the crew rescues a Luna from being squished by a bus. Sorry, squashed. Oh yeah, there was also the scene with Lady Legs in that scenario. Like, again, Sai, I don't know how you can just say that without any context. That's pretty bold. A panic attack threatens to delay departure, but using push to calm Sai down, Pax is able to coax Sai out of the toilet. Pax isn't happy about their driver, a robot, but she finally relents and the crew departs LA Torre for the Pacifica border. I like how the t-shirt that was chosen is in this scene, but immediately replaced with just a plain white t-shirt. Pax decides to take an unscheduled detour, and Theo is not happy. Pax calls on Gnome to gaslight Theo and put a stop to an argument about the detour. Yeah, for some reason, I mean, I wasn't paying full attention, but she wants to go pick up her sister before doing all of this. And then, rightfully so, everybody else was upset. It's like, why do you want to go to visit your family? We all have families. But whatever. Moving on. After a flashback to the language lab, that's a phrase. In San Francisco, Pax has a weird dream about a giant golden tree, the Erd Tree. The crew finally makes it out of Pacifica and into the American Republic. You know, where all the shrimp are fresh. Where they have to perform for the guards. Oh my god, it updated. It's actually, I lied. It's not 0%. It's still surprisingly low. What the hell? I don't believe that. I still can't. That's not a real percent. That's not. No way. Later at the campfire, Pax has time to bond with the crew. That night, the crew is rudely awakened by horned raiders. Pax chases off Patsy, their boss. Between me playing this last time and playing it today, an extra one other person who's played this, at least one, has also spared Patsy. So it moved up to 50%. This was 49% last time I played. Thank God. It's just me. I'm the one person. Man, like, I know they can't release it, but I like that. This is an interesting way to see the tallies of things. It's just really cool. Also, that like recap thing for like the previous issues, really nice. I like that. That's quite good when doing snippets of different episodes. Anyway, let's continue. It did save before I picked the next issue, right? Like, I don't have to do the thing again. We're gonna find out. Quality assurance. I'm sure they had plenty of playtesters. Joking. I'm joking when I say this, but I imagine there were more playtesters than the actual people who bought the game. Also, the reason why I don't have a little mini-me on screen is apparently this PC game is rather intensive on the old CPU. So can't have much funny business. Check the credits. Oh man, can't wait to get to the credits. All right. If I don't want to view them from the title screen because that'll be cheating. All right, I got to work for those credits. I'm also glad this game is voiced somewhat, because then I don't have to talk. Good stuff. Oh, thank goodness. All right, chapter 2, Ghosts. Camp Cedar, Oregon region of the provinces. I don't know where the Oregon Trail is. I'm not an American.
How long's it been since you were here last? 2014, so
16 years.
Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
Keep going. It's not like they have guns. Or robots.
Why are we doing something illegal?
That barrier's
What's
new.
this?
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please. Ugh,
Learning
this
for a
feels
lifetime.
different.
Oh look,
It's
fascist
the
pigs.
vibe.
That's the word I've seen a
Something's
lot.
off.
You're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
That
don't hear
games
anything.
was
I hear
always open during the day.
Oh, that's
Visitors are
why.
welcome, but now. Weird that we never tore down that thing. Oh, hey, the bus. The bus will be safe here, and so will the robot. Are we sure? We're sure it'll be safe? It was asking me to move the left stick, not the right stick. Don't worry, I'm a potato. That's okay. I'll get in there with my low-ass frame rate. I got this.
Dang it.
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here? Sing creepy folk songs?
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo? You think this is nice? Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Oh, you're missing out.
You're definitely missing out.
Oh,
And
no, Lost
it
Road,
makes
it's
you
fine,
less
it's fine.
prepared for a situation like this.
Next, there'll be
Off with their
effigies and
heads.
bonfires and chanting.
Do those things count as effigies?
You know, they mention horror movies. I partially like the idea that between 2024 and 2030, like, you know, when this game is set, no new forms of media were introduced.
They are creepy.
Junior Justices! They're not creepy at all. They're super
Good
cute.
mascot.
I mean...
Hollow.
I'm with Theo on this one side. They're definitely contributing to the whole folk horror vibe.
Do not speak ill of Junior Justice. They're adorable.
Why is it closed? It's
This
always
place
open
looks like
here
something
during
from a
daylight
Western
hours at
movie.
least.
What do you mean by a west?
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
Threat.
To Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
It's from an English horror movie from the 19...
What are these symbols?
Lost Room, what if this game was in development for, you know, a lot of years? Is this a puzzle? I mean, what's it say? Oh. Oh. Gnome's good at this, right? Good at reading between the lines. Oh, hang on. This is what I'm feeling vindicated about right now. I mean, I'm just gonna go with
What do you
gnome.
think this means, Gnome?
I'd take them at their word and say they don't want visitors.
But I'm not a visitor. This is my home.
Was your home. 16 years ago.
PAX has just been out for like 16 years. It's usually full of ideas.
How
Alright,
do
go.
we get through this gate, Theo?
We haven't tried knocking yet. If there's no
He's got a
doorbell,
point.
we might need a battering ram.
Got skills, not just door crushing skills.
I guess no one's home.
Unless those are ghosts.
Well,
singing.
Theo, that didn't work,
Someone
unfortunately.
definitely-
God damn it.
Don't invite evil spirits, Sai.
Evil
Maybe we can go
spirits?
through it.
Are you fucking
I-
with
I
me now,
mean-
Theo?
Maybe it might help us.
No. Anything?
Aside from the seriously creepy vibe in the kumbayas, I don't know. Nothing about this feels good.
A good read on people, and help smooth over emotional cracks. Gnome is that person for opening large wooden grates. Yeah. Well, like, I don't want to pick this option because, like, it's probably bad just to fucking burst into it, yeah? Like,
Feel
alright.
like using your hands to help us outside?
Probably, but is that smart? What if they shoot at us?
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community. They don't have guns.
Okay. But if I end up with an arrow in my throat and bleeding out on the ground, I'll fucking haunt your life.
I mean, PAX hasn't been here in like 16 years.
You made a hole.
Sorry.
It's a glorious hole.
It's a
It's
glorious
okay, sir.
hole. Wow, really?
It's heavy.
That's what you're gonna call it?
This wasn't a good idea.
Not exactly what I was hoping for. Maybe it'll help us out. Yeah, look through it.
Nothing else, you made a perfect peephole, Sai.
Thanks.
Oh, robot. No one talks like this. Oh no, everybody makes dirty jokes all the time, right?
You've got a robot.
I thought you said there were no robots here.
It's been 16 years.
No people anywhere, but there's a large effigy.
Effigy? Sai's right.
Effigy.
Classic folk horror.
Everything's changed at this
Cabins
cabin.
haven't changed. They just look weathered.
Well, it's been 16...
Yeah, it's been 16 years. How many times are they gonna keep reminding her it's been 16 years?
They still got the trucks.
Is this truck 16 years old? Looks in pretty good condition for being 16 years old.
Guys, I might have found a way in.
Where?
I just remembered. Our secret entrance, it's right over there.
How convenient that I just remembered this right now. And they haven't patched it in 16 years. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I see you, visitors. This is private property.
Holy shit.
The TOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean?
He's helping.
Repair our vehicle.
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Please put that
Oh.
down.
There was something wrong with that one. It did not think
Did
properly.
they just kill him?
I have dismantled it.
Oh
for
my
your
God.
safety. Please stay here until I return with a human.
What?
It's shut down.
Excuse me.
But the damage doesn't look too bad. I'll do what I can.
Can you fix it?
Not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there.
Let's make sure you couldn't possibly
Sai,
miss
would you mind
it.
giving me a hand or two?
Yes, boss man.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, teen stuff.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol?
We'd hunt cottontails and gray diggers.
No, I think Gnome was pretty on point.
You go first.
If you have to hold that open to get through it, how does one person get through it?
Pack. We have a potential problem.
Why do you want me to trigger?
What are you doing here?
Winifred.
She has a gun pointed at me. I need you here right now.
Gun? There are no guns on Liberty. Mums would never allow it.
I really need you.
Is this necessary?
Are you there?
No, Pax just walked away. It's fine.
Pax,
It's interesting because there's no hourglass.
I really need you. Pax, are you there?
Oh, it just loops. Okay, well, all right. Jen's rusted stuck. Can't pull any further. We need a vocal boost,
I
kid.
really need you.
Come on, you cow.
Pax, are you there?
How did?
Pax,
Okay.
I really need you.
All right, Gnome's stuck in a time loop. Please, we gotta help Gnome.
Are you?
What the hell are you doing here?
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With justice?
What's
I mean-
your
You
name?
can't.
She should know,
I'm the
right?
one asking questions here. Who are you? Gonna answer.
Pax. If I mean anything to
Answer
this
me.
one.
Who are you?
That'd be fine,
What are
right?
you doing here?
I'm Pax. I used to live here a long time ago.
Pax? You're Annie and Rosa's
Oh
Pax?
damn, lost her in.
For real?
In the flesh.
Never knew that actually.
Fred, you don't remember me? You used to push me around when we were kids. What are you doing here?
Oh.
Why did you come back?
So you were mean to me in the past.
If you really are Pax, you must have something to say for
A
yourself.
lot of kids. I pushed a lot of them around.
Shut up.
I remember you. Fred. It's been a while. Now, please, let us in. You know me. You can trust me.
Trust you? You were a fucking bully. I hated you. Why should I let you back in after what, 15
No,
years?
16 years. All right, yeah, okay, all right.
Counting.
Making sure we all know it's been 16 years. Okay, all right.
Like I said, I'm here for Annie.
Did Annie ask you to come? Is this part of her plan to destroy Liberty?
Destroy what? I just want to speak with my mom. Do you know where she is?
I'm not gonna let you and your friend here just wander around camp.
I'll do the wandering. Gnome will stay here.
Hey!
Okay, fine.
I wonder why Pax just wasn't the one to go in. Why is
You'll
Gnome
be
even...
okay.
All right.
There's a weird vibe to this place. But I'll be fine.
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just trying to keep my people safe.
With a gun, you're putting more lives at risk. What
Whoa.
are you even doing with that thing? Moms would have never allowed it.
Very interesting camera
Not in a long
angles.
time. And it's not like we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with the damn things.
Where's Annie?
Up by Rose's grave. It's her birthday.
I know. I'm her damn daughter.
Pax.
What a time to... Oh, all right, the hollering.
Yo, Sai. Where you at?
Open the gate.
We can't open that gate. I don't want us in here. It'd be just weird if we open it.
Anyone gonna let us in?
Nah, it's fine. I need chicken. I'm just gonna go to Annie.
Protects us when no one else can or will. She stands between our community and the void. Her guns are loaded, her knives
Take it in?
sharpened.
With the effigy?
Those from the outside who say
Why
Jane is
did
just
you people
a myth
build this thing?
or silly superstition have not wandered these woods at night. There is a darkness out there. Jane of the Void is a part of that darkness, but she also protects us from it. Without Jane,
Oh, it's definitely not a
none of us would
cult.
be here.
Definitely not.
We owe our lives and this bounty to her.
Oh, yo. Chickens?
Sisters, please.
Yo, what's
join
up,
her in
chicks?
silent prayer.
I don't know, kid. What do you say to chickens?
If you just walk up to some chickens, be like, yo, chickens, how's it hanging, chickens? Really appreciate you being here, chickens. God damn.
They still miss you. We all do. I can't stay long. Oh.
Community
It's Rose's
devices.
75th
Oh, damn.
today.
I mean,
She was so sure she'd live to see
I'm
it.
assuming it's an
She
indie
made
dev, right?
plans, But then
I don't know much about Ragnar
she prayed to
Tornquist.
make it back for the funeral. What the hell are you wearing? You'll catch a cold. Did you forget we have weather up here?
I don't know the temperature in Celsius,
If
unfortunately.
you're here to talk, Pax, I'm listening.
Apologize because of the right foot. No.
I'm sorry. I wasn't here for the funeral. I wanted to.
Oh, look at that reflection.
Without papers,
And that shimmer.
I couldn't leave Pacifica.
Goddamn.
And even if I managed to get out, I'd never be able to get back in.
So why are you here now?
We're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit.
You can't say bad words.
I need to sit down. What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here?
Wait, where
After
did this
the
shirt
risk
come
we
from,
took
by the
sending
way?
you south? You're not returning to Pacifica?
There's no reason to get any of this
What
now.
about your job? Your apartment? Your life? You're just gonna
Oh,
leave it all
job?
behind?
Yo, job.
Run away?
I changed jobs. We're on an assignment. We're not staying.
Top secret assignment.
What kind of assignment?
Doesn't matter. But I needed to come here for Ziggy and to say goodbye.
Sounded so suspicious. For Ziggy?
To Mom.
It's too little, too late, Pax.
Special
Rosa
fight
always
back.
thought you'd come home.
Can't let her get away with
She
it.
was right. In a way. Just not the way she imagined. She'd be heartbroken if she knew you weren't there with us after.
That trash from the sea, no
After
good,
the
make you sick. Straight from the finest aqua farms in Night City. I noticed the hourglass, but oh, okay.
You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared.
I wonder if that
I'll
would have
talk to
impacted this discussion at all. Any of those
Not
options.
that she'll listen. The girls.
You may
first
notice
they
I keep
hated the
moving the
idea of
camera this way. It's because I really
guns,
wanted to
but
see it
now
front on, but like, there's no option for that.
they've grown used to them.
Because it locks
Given
around.
the current
I hate
mood,
it.
I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Z's so busy all the time. Especially after we bought the robots. She
Everyone's
keeps them
acting
running.
weird. They bought the robots?
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home
I
anymore.
mean, there was a biker
Left
gang threatening to
home
kill you
long
like a minute
time
ago.
I don't know what happened. It's gotten worse in the last year or two. The girls are frightened and happy, angry. I guess it's a reflection of the world outside Liberty. No one trusts anyone anymore. Spends a lot of time in the shop. I barely see her.
I'm talking about what happened back then. She knows that. If this is all about back then, how would... Alright, whatever.
Annie, what did you tell Z?
About...
Why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years, Pat.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
You know how anxious your sister gets.
Oh.
You were always the strong one.
You didn't answer
That makes
the
sense, Lost
question.
Drone.
We told her what she needed to know.
You mean a very particular thing? Could it be the normals?
Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. They're still in your...
Oh, we're not talking about the
it's
abstract concept
Z's
of the
cabin
voice. Never
now.
mind.
She keeps it locked. There's been thefts.
Old cabin.
The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
Lost Drone, you bring that up. On the previous one, like, there was very odd capitalization when trying to talk Sai out of the bathroom, because like she would say mad in all caps, but like the voice actor didn't really enunciate the word mad in that same way. They were just talking kind of normally. It was very odd. Like, the subtitles didn't match what was happening. Telltale game? Oh man, KBJ, you don't even know the half of it. Alright. You don't even know the half of it. Well, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave.
Get my stuff.
My stuff, yeah.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
In the same tier. Lost Room, what about the most recent one? You know, the one that made him go bankrupt? That one? Ignoring, like, The Wolf Among Us and, like, the other good ones. Like, the first Tales from the Borderlands. But that most recent one? And that kind of dove the company into the ground? What about that one? I honestly... If I had the choice between Tales of the Borderlands 2 and Dustborn, I might pick Dustborn. Because it'll be less of a bullet to the heart.
Hey, Z? You in there?
I guess the answer is no. Cabin key. These security protocols. Oh look, the key was just there. What is this? Baseball Blitz. Oh damn, this arcade from like what, the year 2, like what? Actually, what is this? I know it's like, you know, 2030 and this is a really old baseball arcade, but you're telling me the only controls on this arcade machine is a control stick and a button to start? What do you mean? How old is this? Yeah, Pong has fucking more buttons than that. What are you talking about?
Hello? Anyone here? Z?
There's a power switch somewhere. Alright. Why is it on the ground?
Love what you've done with the place, see?
Pax, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think Ziggy's here. It's like GTA San Andreas. I'm gonna like sit down, reminisce over like a photo or something, and then Big Smoke's gonna walk in.
Can you believe this is where we lived, kid?
Is she thinking this? I guess it makes sense.
Alone. And we were lucky. Some of the other cabins housed a dozen kids stacked like hotcakes. At least it was never...
Okay, I actually do have something weird to say about this. Why isn't she talking out loud? Because the other times when she was thinking out loud, she was saying it out loud, and Sai like even commented on it. Like, who the fuck are you talking to? Like, I don't know. I guess it's just weird that she's just not talking. Because she's done it before.
Fly away. Leave everyone behind. Which in retrospect, I guess, is kind of funny.
Hold on. While that's being kind of funny, I forgot I need to swap this on over. There we go. Oh, that was just for flavor text. Okay. I actually didn't know what to expect. Property of packs. How has this lasted 16 years? Stuff, but is this all of it?
Hey, my old jacket. Does
Well, this one was
this
12.
still fit me?
There's no way.
How about that?
There ain't no way in hell.
Kid, still fits.
Oh, whoa, what this? We recorded a lot of silly stuff on cassette tapes back in the day. Wonder if that's it. On cassette tapes. Cassette tapes? Well, okay, I guess she is in her 30s. Wait, is that how old I'm going to be? Oh my god, in this particular year, this particular time, is Pax actually the same age as me? Oh my god. I guess it wouldn't be too weird to have a cassette tape then. Let's remember the days we recorded this. Oh my god, did they actually have Pong? I made a joke about that. No way. It's got the same buttons. What? Paddle Pong. I can't believe it's a real arcade game. Buttersnuffs, welcome to the stream. By the way, Buttersnuffs, if you're wondering, Sugar isn't on yet, but I did solve the problem with Sugar. I will turn her on when I do the Steam discussions later after this chapter. Because, I had to change a few things. And I don't know if she's really feeling it. A couple things got deleted. But anyway. Yo, this is incredibly advanced for whatever time period this game was created in, alright? Like, holy shit. Part of me half expected this to actually be like regular Pong, but I know there'd be like a class action lawsuit if that happened. You know, I'm sure there's a patent out there somewhere for Pong. How? Dude, fucking a gaming master, alright. Yay. Azora, what are you talking about? I was playing the best game of all time. Didn't you see that? Didn't you see that? Well, I guess it does look a little bit more advanced. You know, it's a pretty shitty arcade regardless, but it looks more advanced than the other baseball game that's outside. From a cold fest. I'm just gonna say this about herself. She's gonna be acting quite strange. Alright? It should be good.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this, see?
Young Pax.
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder.
Damn, this is a pretty intense cassette. 2009, Liberty, Oregon. Oh my goodness. April something.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z. Like this. See? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so we're recording the secret recording on Saturday. We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No. Oh, never mind. It's April something. April something, 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon. The American.
Oh, so Young Pax didn't actually know the date either.
Ziggy, don't interrupt. This is Pax, head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters, and this is
Ziggy, the head executive chief president queen of the Secret Society.
That's not a real title.
Yo, that is a good counterclaim by the fucking kid who's just like, oh, you want to be the head of the agency? No, I'm gonna be the head super duper awesome queen of the society. And it's like, Pax is like, no, you can't. Like, what? Let it have the fucking title, right?
Yes, it is. You don't even know what the word executive means, Zig. It means important.
Dude, this is like the people arguing on the Steam discussions. You gotta hit them in their intelligence level. You don't even know what executive means, alright? I saw somebody make that same fucking claim.
What does this button? You just
God, how do they capture the modern audience this well? Holy shit.
Information. We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 3
Man, this microphone's really good if it can record it all the way this far away from it. Fucking hell. Is that? Something's hidden under the floor.
Hey, what's that? Nothing.
Is that a Game Boy?
Don't my meme, you thief.
I wish I could go back in time and listen to that again. Oh my god. Is that my meme? You thief! What was that? What the fuck was that? Lost her, that's the Switch 2 right there. That's it. The unrevealed Switch 2. Oh my god. Like she wearing on her eye. It's oh, actually I was gonna say it's an eye patch, but then I realized this is 2009. So it's something, alright? It's something. Okay. I know this is in a different universe, like an alternate reality from, what was it, like 1960 something onwards. I don't think technology is going to be vastly different between like 1960 to 2010, alright? I think it's going to progress kind of the same, alright? The only like technological advancement you could really put into is like from current year to 2030, alright? But whatever, moving on.
Just borrowing it for a little
Is that my meme?
I was gonna give it back. You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing.
I also can't believe you just said meme. Like, you're not gonna share your memes?
I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could.
Oh, it's gonna force me to like use the voice.
They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. They totally will.
We're just gonna scare her. But that little thief should pay for messing with us. I thought you were friends. What the fuck?
Ahead. They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. They totally will. But I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you go away. Ow!
Oh my god.
That hurt. You're mean. You're not supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone.
Push my buttons.
I'm telling moms. Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut. No!
Oh my god. Young Pax was a cunt, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd fucking write out Young Pax. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if it's still here, kid.
Mom's cool. I think there's like a not specifically, I'm sure they're not talking about like their mom in a sense, but like basically the leader of whatever like community that they're in, like mums, the people, the older women that are looking after the group is my assumption of mums. Please fail this. There was no option for failing Buttersnuffs. If there's a hourglass in the bottom right, then you probably could fail it. But if there's not, then you just kind of have to do whatever the hell's on screen. And unfortunately, I had to push. Just like how I didn't want to use trigger earlier. But like, the triggering was for herself. Like, she used Vox on herself. I don't know, it was very odd. I don't know why you'd still have a oh wait, was it torn? Never mind. It looks like it's probably torn, so maybe Ziggy did actually rip it up. That's the cartridge that plugs into the meme. I can't believe they're really using the word meme. Are you shitting me? The meme won't do its thing without this. Damn, alright. We've got the meme. Alright.
So where's the meme?
Where's the meme? Where's the meme? Something came up on screen. I don't know what it was. It's something about a meme again. Fuck. Sisters and best friends in happier and simpler times. This is lovely. Was that written on the back or something? No, it's just called Sisters and Best Friends in happier, simpler times. This is lovely. All right. Jesus Christ.
I came here for two things, kid. Z and the meme.
I'm fucking losing it. How many times is she gonna say the word meme? I'm losing it. It's like Raiden. It's like Raiden in Metal Gear Rising where he's like, memes. It's like that whole scene with the doc talking about memes. It's 10 from overuse. Fuck. Is that a meme cartridge? It is. It is Minecraft Mario. Oh god, yeah, butter snuffs. I've already done the first issue of this. There was a few things in it, but this meme shenanigans is going insane. Holy fuck.
If we find one, we find the other.
Yeah? You think the memes are around here? Show me this meme machine. Wait. Oh, it might actually be outside. Let's get going. We got the meme.
Where are you hiding, sis?
I do love that, like, her sister was stealing memes, hiding them in the basement.
It's Annie's girl, Pax.
For real? No, that's a bad omen. What are they doing here?
Only Annie knows.
Right
Probably
here.
Part of her plan to rebuild Liberty.
More like wreck. Fred's right. Annie has no respect for our values or traditions.
Alright, where's Z? Oh, Sai came in somehow.
What are you doing?
They're talking about
How did Sai get in?
Annie wants you up at the school to discuss the early warning system.
We wouldn't need an early warning system if we stopped inviting trouble into our community. First the opium. Now we've got deviants running around spreading their verbal virus. I'm telling you, sooner or later, one of them's gonna go Nova and kill us all. You saw what the big one did to our gate? Punched a hole right through it.
Well,
she's right there.
Annie's waiting for you, so
a fucking bell isn't gonna solve anything.
Fred,
what do you want?
Annie's waiting up at the school. You should probably...
Fine. Just keep your distance from these animals, or you'll catch their virus.
Oh, she's
And you never know
barefoot.
when they might go Nova.
I don't know if you'd want to have bare feet in a place like this. That's just weird now to think about.
This used to be a refuge
Of the skin
for
disease?
nobles,
Yes.
and now
I forget the name of it. It's like Vitiligo?
She said something about a schoolhouse.
That sounds like a Pokemon name. You know, that.
school's up those stairs on the other side. Go ahead.
Steal
I'll be right
minion
behind you.
memes.
Okay.
Maybe KBJ, maybe. Yo, schoolhouse?
That's what I'm trying to fix. We don't want another incident like what
Annie again.
And then Pax fell face first into the mud, cursing like a sailor. Of course, Rosa washed her mouth out with green soap and grounded her for a month.
Oh my god.
After that, I don't think I ever heard.
What are you doing here?
Meeting your mum. She's a delight.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Do we even want to know what stories these two have traded? Probably not. But I imagine that I'm gonna have to have a chat. Alright.
Could you give us some space?
Pax, don't be rude.
It's fine. It was nice meeting you, Miss Annie.
Is this how you treat your friends?
Sometimes. What's with the bell?
It's a way to alert everyone in case of an emergency. Old school, but foolproof.
Old school.
But we've been struggling to get it
Any...
out. It's
Are you a
heavy.
boomer by chance?
No sign of Ziggy?
I have no idea where that girl is. You know how anxious she gets around people.
Austrian, you need more
So
quotation
are you
marks,
and
alright?
this lovely person.
Not a question I want to answer. Not now. We're not on ships in the past. Person. She's trying. Bless her heart. Aw. I'm gonna deflect. Well, actually, no, we're not.
Gnome and I are not together.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh!
Did you find your thing?
Hit to the morality. All right.
Hey, why does everyone seem so on edge?
Like I told you, some are still stuck in the past. They'll have to learn to move on and leave the ghosts behind.
All right.
Maybe Pax can pull the bell up.
The prodigal daughter returns to save the day. Go on then.
Why am I allowed to have other people do this? Is Bell tolling? Maybe Ziggy will come running?
Let's go, Belle.
It's gonna be Sai again, isn't it? No, use the Vox. Use the Vox. Also, them rope physics. Goddamn. All right.
Sai! Sai!
Come in! What do you need?
Rope, Belle, upper body strength.
Move aside. I got
Way of the
this.
fist. All right. Oh, Jesus. Like, that was a little overkill. Oh, back to 2009. All right. She's like the Hulk. She's got, like, she could turn to
I'm
stone
about to do a sweet ass
and stuff.
Pax, language!
Oh,
Must have been
ass.
12 at the time.
2010.
Wild as winter
So
winds.
9. So 12 Winter Wilds.
Sorry. Do a sweet stunt. Watch this.
You'll break your neck. Why can't you just use the slide like a normal child?
Normal.
What's the, Annie? Stop her then. Run in
I
there.
wasn't.
Do a sweet stunt. Holy shit, we're gonna be Tony Hawk. No way. It's just that feeble. Oh my god. Oh, Lost Round. I didn't even know if that. I didn't even notice if that was happening. Oh my goodness. I'm dead.
It wasn't radical, Ziggy. Don't do that again, Pax.
That looked so fine until she just jumped off the board.
We'll talk about it later. Right now.
Oh, NP, hold on. I'm doing this because I need context for a lot of the discussions surrounding the game. And ultimately, part 1 was alright. This one, it's okay. And then they started talking about memes, and now I just can't unhear the word meme in my head, and they keep talking about memes. It's the stupidest shit.
Now I need your help, both of you.
Oh man, not pickup patrol.
There's snow on the way, and the children left toys everywhere.
Is this a fetch quest?
Patrol yesterday.
If the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is
It sounds like an inconvenience.
Totally unfair. The world is unfair, girls. The sooner you start, the sooner.
Modest Nuffs, if you want to know why she jumped off like that, it's her practicing to be a soccer player. All right, she's doing her best. All right. Pickup patrol. All right. Rally. Didn't exactly rush to do our chores. We were kids and so you love to play. We both did.
You heard what Annie said. Both of us are on pickup patrol.
You're not allowed to call her that.
Abuela Annie, so are you helping or not?
In a minute.
Oh.
I'm almost done. And her name is Mom.
We can keep playing as long as we pick up toys as we go.
Won't Moms be mad?
We're not doing anything wrong.
I guess not.
I also like the idea of where they say mom's mad. Like, I just think of the word hoe's mad. Like, that's what comes to my mind.
We could just leave the rest of them out. They'll be fine.
All right, getting toys, not specifically rubber duckies, I think.
You can't trust kids to pick up after themselves.
You say that as a kid, though.
Lying around?
You are a children. What do you mean? You just left your fucking skateboard lying around. What are you talking about? Oh, no, Loster. And thankfully, that comment thread from the other day only got to, I think, about 100 comments currently. So it didn't pop off. It popped off for a little bit. That's why I got interested in it. But I think it's dialed down now. Thank goodness. Oh, I don't need to return the toys yet. I need more toys. Hold on.
What's that?
Snail gaze.
Pretty, isn't it?
It's not a toy.
It's a snail.
What is a snail doing out in this freezing cold weather? What the hell?
They're slimy. It's soft.
I'm not an American. Are there, like, frozen snails?
I don't like them.
Also, it's got, like, 3 eyes.
Was always the smart one. The one who read books, paid attention in class, asked questions. I was a daredevil.
Are you even helping?
The one who questioned.
Z, are you even helping? I don't think Z's helping. I think Z's stuck in looking at a fucking snail.
How many more of these
Zig
are
was
there?
a follower, but I underestimated her.
Oh my god, Minecraft Mario. That's the thing I'm also concerned about. Like, so far, there have been some pretty memeable moments. But no one has really played the game. So,
this must be
interesting.
The last one, right?
I definitely want to make some clips for the Steam discussion stuff, because I think it'll be quite interesting. And we'll never die. Is the snail even alive?
Not yet.
Annie, I'm trying to fucking get the toys. Calm the fuck down. Damn, this freaking wall that's surrounding though, goddamn. Looked so much better all these years ago. This doesn't look like a toy.
Not too fast, Pax.
Oh my god.
Don't be so boring.
But I get dizzy.
Holy shit.
You need to toughen up, kid.
Don't call me that. You're also a kid.
Older than you, fart face.
No name calling.
It's not name calling if it's the truth. Butt breath.
Jesus Christ, Pax, why the fuck?
If you tell moms, I'll make it go so fast you can't stop puking and you die.
Oh my god. Pax. What? Okay, look, I'll be I can't get off the thing. But like, I'm totally real with you. I hope when Ziggy shows up, just fucking punches Pax.
All of Liberty was our playground.
Growing up with Pax sounds like the absolute worst thing in the world. Holy shit.
Orphans with free reign to roam. As long as we got
Oh
to
my
school on
god.
time, ate
Fuck.
our meals together, went to bed by lights out.
Game's retarded.
The wind and the weather were our wardens.
You don't really see like any bugs out
There was magic in that
during fucking freezing cold weather.
And I was its undisputed queen. No equipment was used without my consent. Yeah, I was a precocious little jerk.
Yeah, you sound like a cunt. Is that good? That isn't Pax, that's not that like I don't know. If I was ever in Pax's position, I probably wouldn't reflect on the fact that, yeah, I was a fucking dick to like everybody here growing up. No wonder why they got rid of me. Jesus. What the fuck? Return toys. How am I still missing 3 toys? Hold on. I want to get all of the toys at least, alright? Modding her curse words. Must have missed it over here somewhere. I'm not going on the seesaw. Unless it, like, bursts out into toys somehow. Oh, there's more toys over here.
Z, seriously, stop playing and start helping.
Z doesn't even look like she's playing.
I'm getting hungry.
Z looks kind of fucking... No, if I was in Z's position, I probably wouldn't help fucking Pax either, honestly. Oh, like the radio's not a toy? Alright. Understandable. Yo, where's the last Easter egg? Please. Say anything. I mean, I was a slight cunt. But at least I didn't have, like, a friend that I would just constantly rip on, like, every single day. Like, Ziggy has, like, a pretty shit life, honestly, to grow up with Pax.
Still looking.
Fuck. The hammer doesn't count. This doesn't count. Yo. Ziggy, are you holding onto like a toy or something? I'm just gonna fucking go in. I don't think that ball counts. Well, I'll be damned.
I think that's the last one.
Oh, Ziggy just fucking teleported. Holy shit, okay. I didn't know that was a special power.
We just have to put them back now. Z? Ziggy! Where did you go?
Yeah, where did she go? She just fucked off. What are you talking about?
Don't even think about trying to scare me. I'll tickle you to death.
She has the power of teleportation. She can be anywhere right now. Putting mine in Screwed. Like, I think Screwed just moves on to like another comment thread. Like once he's done with his defense and feels like it's reached a conclusion, he jumps to another thread, whether it be in like a different game or another Dustborn thread. It's wild. I don't know if I mentioned this, cutting away from this for a minute. The comment thread Screwed made about the Steam discussion moderation team that was singling him out, or allegedly singling him out and banning him like 3 times on separate occasions, just because he was like, you know, being a cunt. He ended up changing that thread to just be, why do you like the game? Instead of like having a go at the moderation team. I don't know why he changed that. That's a bit weird. But yeah, after he came back from his ban, he was like, actually, no, what do you guys like about the game? Still called everybody a fucking, you know, bigot and whatnot for like derailing the thread, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Some box on gaming. God damn. Just gonna get like the just gonna get the PAX pox from like the actual convention. Most obvious item. God damn.
What's that sound? Whispers.
Oh my god, is it ghosts?
The ghosts are back.
Is it like actually ghosts? What? Once the bell has rung, class has begun. Oh my god.
I have to use the meme too.
Don't say that. I've got to use the meme, guys. It's the only way.
Shoot, where is it? I must have left it in the tower, of course.
Shit, the meme's in the tower. All right.
We're still haunted by echoes of the noise. That's what we call the broadcast.
Quote of the day: kind words can be short
later,
and easy to speak, but their echoes are truly endless.
Spread like viruses. To some, they were ghosts,
All right.
demons, evil spirits, but they weren't supernatural. They were just voices.
Voices,
and
you say?
I was the only one who could see them for what they were. Echoes from the past. And I was the only one who could get rid of them. But to do that, I needed my little magic box. The meme. And this wasn't the first time I'd left it in our secret forest hideout.
Oh my god.
Our castle.
You're telling me that these supernatural ghosts, and the only way to defeat them is with your meme? No way.
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop
Witcher
playing
and
games.
stuff.
Our castle in the woods. Our secret, sacred hideout.
The meme is it's very story important. It's pivotal. We need the meme, guys. We need the meme. How does the meme help? Yo, is Ziggy just up here playing the meme?
I could be so mean to Ziggy. Say the worst things. I'm not proud of it, but...
Just because you're a kid doesn't mean you have to be a cunt, alright? Come on now.
What are you doing? Hello? Have you seen my meme? I know I left it out here. I hope for your...
It's like she's obviously got the meme in her hands. Like, I don't care what perspective you have. You're obviously looking at it. You know what it looks like. I hope for your sake you haven't touched it. Oh, you haven't touched a meme? Alright.
Sake, you haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair. She always gets her way. I didn't mean it. I was only playing. It's not fair.
Look, okay, when I was a kid, alright, I had a DS, alright, and of course, like being a kid, it's fine to like let other kids kind of borrow your game if you want them to check it out. I know you can be a bit possessive at times, all right? But depending on how well you trust that kid, we're usually fine. Of course, I let my friends borrow my DS, all right, and play fucking Pokemon or whatnot. But like, fucking Pax out here being an absolute cunt. I don't think Ziggy is gonna go that far with the meme, all right? I don't think Ziggy's gonna fucking auction it off on some like black market website, okay? I think Ziggy just wants to play a fucking game.
I wanted to play a game. I played it wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head.
What are you talking about?
Whoa! Ziggy's got superpowers, holy fuck.
I think I know where to find Ziggy.
Was that?
Nothing. What are you doing?
See, that's the thing. Now she's talking out loud to herself. What? Is there another context I'm not sure of? Because before, she was just saying stuff in her head when nobody was around to hear it. But now that people are around to hear her, she says it out loud and sighs like, what? What did you say? She's like, nothing. I was just, the wind.
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery. Ugh. I'm dead. This is me. Dead.
Yeah? You right, Chief? Really got that bell up there pretty fast. How are you gonna fit in there? Secrets of the forest or no hideout? Yeah? You're just gonna... Alright. Yep. Speaking of cut to black, Lost Rune. Goddamn. Didn't even disturb the vines at all. That's pretty impressive.
I figured I'd
Is
find
that Ziggy?
you here. Our little castle in the woods. Hey,
Oh my
sis.
goodness.
It's been a while.
Dustin, but holy shit. Oh my god, it's already gone. Fuck. Oh, this is Ziggy. Okay, I'll be totally honest. Because on the cover screen, there was this person sitting on top of the bus, and I was like, yeah, that person's pretty cool. Given the flashback and everything, I didn't expect this to be Ziggy, alright? I think she's very much nervous. I mean, yeah, obviously.
I'm sure you weren't expecting me. It's Pax. Believe it or not.
Destroyed every muscle in her arms.
Anyway,
Goddamn.
I'm back and...
I know. You look... You've grown up.
That's the thing to say.
So... The runaway comes running back.
I'm also noticing that, like, thing in her eyes, like, moving.
Huh?
I'm assuming it's like a cybernetic eye, but, like... It's very weird that it's moving as well.
Talking to your own sister?
It seems like it would hurt.
Too much work for a con artist. You know, if you can't make a quick buck, it's not worth your time.
Deep
nice
breath.
to see you too, Z.
Oh, sarcasm? A healthy way to deal with conflict. You haven't changed, Pax. At all.
What? I wasn't... You're the one being sarcastic.
This will just get worse, yes.
What were you gonna say?
I'm happy to see you.
That's it? You're happy to see me. Well, that would have been nice to hear.
It is weird that the punctuation is outside of the quotation marks now that I notice it. God damn.
This is just too little too late. Speaking of running, I'm running late. I'm on kitchen.
The fetus. Oh, she's got like a character thing.
Ziggy! Shit.
Pax, what would you expect was going to happen? She will listen, even if we force her to do it. Oh yeah, what? What?
We're not buying more guns.
The opium was your idea. And the guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves.
Yo, shit, they're selling drugs here?
Operation. We're making medicine.
And making ourselves a target. Same with these strangers you've let into our homes.
Pax is my daughter.
She's a freak. And so are her friends.
Penny packs.
They're
Wait.
dangerous.
That's
You've
ridiculous.
seen what happens when deviants go nova.
NP, I think I've heard of that name before, actually.
Watch your mouth, Fred.
You're tearing Liberty apart. Rosa should have never left you in
You're
charge.
tearing me apart, Lisa. Yeah? We're not gonna talk. I feel very odd about Winifred. I just don't get the barefootness of the whole situation. That's the only thing that throws me off. Oh, hold on. Robot? Oh, whoa, what this? Is this the same boy that greeted us at the gate? Boy!
Not quite as threatening now, are you?
Oh, that's all you have to say about that? Okay. A dining hall.
Had a beer since summer.
We should
Ooh.
head into town soon.
Abuela won't be happy about that. Calling. What do you want?
What are you doing?
Oh, I was just listening in your conversation, you know, nothing weird.
Calling attention to ourselves.
Fuck Annie.
I doubt they still serve Sunday brunch.
We can't let Abuela destroy every
Lunch
tradition
hours,
we have.
dinner hours,
Drive into town, pick up a
Saturday lunch,
2 kegs,
Saturday dinner.
have ourselves a private party.
That's like later.
Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. Maybe that will quiet the whispers.
The what?
Ghosts.
No
The
snacking.
fucking ghosts.
Right.
Sorry, the ghosts?
Yeah. Motherfucking ghosts.
Jesus Christ, everybody fucking swears so much here. Fucking hell. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I thought there was something over here, but... Oh yeah, there was.
Anyone in there? Z?
Who's inside? We're trying to knock it down. What? You fuck it.
Sai! What? Door?
Seriously? Are you sure this
You were
is
just
okay?
my key,
We're in a
Sai.
hurry.
Alright?
They're gonna hate me for breaking all their doors.
I don't get why I would try anybody else.
The game was played. The game
Whoa.
was played. The game was played, and she didn't win. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played.
Holy fuck.
She played. The game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape and reshape and build it and build it and build it and build it and build it. But the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know because I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool
Is
me.
this Detsia?
I play the game. I play the game. It's like food, like making food. The code is like food. There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry.
Oh my god!
Chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game. We play the game. We see the game. I see it. All the bits are racing around and around and around and around. The game was played. The game was played. The game was played, and she didn't win. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played. The game played. The game she played. The game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape and reshape and build it and build it and build it and build it and build it. But the game
I think
isn't
Ziggy might have
fair.
played
It's
Master
rigged.
Duel.
All the games are rigged. I know because I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged.
She's talking about the coin flip in Master Duel right now.
I play the game. I play
Z.
the game. It's like food, like making food. The code is like food. There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry.
She's just a baby right now.
Like food.
Yeah, like all the Reddit.
I
Yeah.
know you can
Code
hear
to be
me.
played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game. We play the game. We see the game. I see it. All the bits are racing around and around.
Obviously, I have to use Vox. Just let me use it.
Didn't win. She
For
never-
fuck's
she wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game. Played the game. She played the game. Isn't fair. It's not.
Stop! I'm really sorry, but I need you to listen. We don't have a lot of time, and I'm never coming back
The speed.
here.
She's the speedster. Like
yeah.
that lady from
Please,
Infamous Second Son.
listen.
Right? The one with light
Please
powers?
say something.
Why the hell should I say anything to you? You're just a fucking bully.
Well, you weren't
She has every right to say that, by the way.
listening.
Oh, and you don't wonder why that is? I have nothing to say to you. You ran out on me, and now you expect to carry on like the last 15 years never happened?
She keeps saying the rise of us,
What have you got
and
to
it's starting
say
to
for
work.
yourself?
What?
Wait, you actually think I ran away? Z,
I don't
didn't.
actually know what happened like fucking 15 years ago or
Mom
whatever. So
sent
16
me
years ago.
away.
Bullshit.
No, it's true. They had their reasons. I messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have.
You've used your Vox like 4,000 times and you really shouldn't have, so alright.
They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us.
It's Venom.
I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you, right?
They told me you ran away because you did.
It's Rain Man. This is Maxi player. Game's rigged, alright.
This is...
Didn't tell her the truth.
You're just...
Did they not tell her the truth?
con.
What were they thinking?
Oh, God. I can't believe... Z, I'm telling the truth.
How can I believe anything you say? You're a con.
She's 100% right, by the way. Like 100%. Pax was such a cunt. Ziggy should not believe Pax at all. Ziggy should not even come on this road trip, alright?
Why would moms lie to me? No. That's... No, you're full of shit, Pax.
Yep.
Why did you come back?
Wait. Also... I'm trying to think. It was like 2009, right? April something? When did the thing? That wasn't actually 16 years ago. That was more than that.
I don't understand.
Okay.
You couldn't just stay away. Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery.
Let's be honest. It was a horrible decision.
To think.
Believe myself
Dream of the day
anymore.
you'd return. How pathetic is that?
Isn't that for sure? But closure for whom? Yeah. That's about family.
I came back because you're family. You, Annie, Rosa. I wasn't going to leave America before I had a chance to say
The
goodbye.
Sonic Boom character.
And hopefully convince you to come with us.
You're joking.
Oh, dude, absolutely joking. Also, Lostron, you're right. It is a bit weird that, like, I don't know, the game presents me with, like, a strength-based puzzle. Like, what am I gonna do? Do I bring the brains? Do I bring the comic relief? Or do I bring the muscle? What do I do? Why give me that option if I'm just gonna pick the muscle?
No,
What is the current year in game? It's 2030 in game. You know, 6 years into the future, allegedly. Yeah, but it's enough. Because, like, something I noticed, the 30 minutes of gameplay I saw from that one guy, they didn't really know what choice they were picking. Like, PAX obviously doesn't say the thing that you pick, obviously, right? But the hovering over it, well, like pressing the button without holding it, brings up a little text box that shows you what that particular phrase would entail. So that's pretty nice. I like that. Because a lot of times in multiple choice games, you, like, pick, like... You pick like a no option, but in reality it was like a more, oh, you really just pissed off this kind of guy and made like an entire like army against you or something like that just by picking no. Because it wasn't even phrased correctly. Zakova, welcome to the stream as well. How's it going? Zakova, did you see the meme? Like the literal meme? Interestingly enough, Pax still hasn't said what the meme does yet.
I'm good. This is my home, my life. Annie needs me. I'm staying here.
Why? Liberty's
No,
not
Pax,
what it
Ziggy should
was.
really stay here, honestly.
You must see that. There's no future
Just
here
because
for...
it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
I'm the one clinging to the past. You're the one living
Oh,
in your
God.
childhood bedroom, hiding out in our pretend castle, holding onto my meme like it's some sort of good luck charm.
Fuck you. Go away. Just leave me.
Holding onto my meme. Dude, she still got the meme? What? How long has she been having that meme for?
Away.
The robot. Without a driver.
Dare you say that to my face? What kind of life did you have in Pacifica?
A robot driver got damaged by one of your golems.
I'd be more than happy to fix that for
What
you
does that have to
if it
do with the
helps
current
you.
conversation, though?
How many poor saps much did you scam to survive another day?
Meme.
Talk about a life wasted.
We need that thing. Do we really? I guess so.
The meme. I looked for it
The meme.
earlier in your room. Is that
seriously? Is that the real reason you came back for this thing?
Yeah, like, can't you just buy those on eBay for like $20? Why'd you need that one specifically? That helps ghost bust. Like her Geiger counter. What a meme.
Makes sense. You lie about running away. You lie about the reason you came back. Are you planning to sell this? Make a quick buck? Fine. Fuck it. Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you.
She got the meme.
I left this behind on purpose, kid.
Yo!
It was the only thing I
Booting the
could believe
meme
that
OS.
Ziggy would care about.
I get to finally play a meme.
Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it.
This is some pretty revolutionary thumbstick tech, not gonna lie.
Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more, it'd be useless to us. But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so,
Oh my god.
we'll be set.
This is
for
fucking
life,
adorable.
kid. Everything would need to hide away forever. Anyway, time to head out. We got what we came for.
Y'all gotta give him the little kitty
I don't
mouth.
think Ziggy's changing her mind.
What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this? Alright, okay, what the fuck? That's the best part of the whole game so far. Where the fuck is this?
Here. Freaks everywhere.
You're not welcome. I thought I'd made that clear.
What?
Like mother, like daughter. Dumb as a bucket of coal.
I will... What is it to
Why
deflate the
are you
situation? Yeah.
ladies, chill.
Attack. I like how one of the options is to attack.
Because I still have things to do. Soon as we're gone.
What
Compatible with the Game Boy. Oh my
Personal
god.
business, and not yours. I'm not getting in your way, so let me be.
No, you know what? You are getting in my way.
Game is. How did the
I'm
meme
fucking
even
sick
sell
and tired
copies
of
with
having
that?
to back down. Someone has to stand up to you deviants.
Wait. So what you're telling me when fucking Ziggy was a kid, all right, she would just take Pax's meme and just do that? Why? I guess it's an MP3 player, but like, what a dumb game. What? I mean, all right. It's like a little Tamagotchi kinda, I guess. Like, all right.
We're not gonna let
To
you
the
turn us
meme
into degenerate
purgatory.
monsters.
No one's turning.
Nah, Moby, this
anyone
game is
into
great.
any-
This game's really good. Trust me.
Into my head.
Whoa. You can't just push Pax? I guess you can. Oh, shoot. I know what's going on here. The echoes. They're back. But that's not possible. They're supposed to be gone.
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see?
Shit! They've turned me into a child.
Beating her anyway. She's acting like a real freak.
What a push. Yeah, pushed me into a different time stream. God damn. Fuck.
She broke my meme. I'm actually gonna murder her.
Swear to God. If she broke my meme. Oh, what? Okay. Oh my god, it's like that game that I forgot the name of. Shit. The Dark Souls game with the lantern and whatnot. Oh my god, what a cute little face. Push gave you PTSD.
Man, I thought I got rid of the echoes.
Reminds me of that last time I got pushed.
Pax, ghost-busting heroine with her meme beam machine.
Dude. What do you mean sorry. Meme beam machine. Alright.
I see you, and don't even try your whispers on me, buddy. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme.
Oh my god, it's
man.
fucking Luigi's Mansion.
Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you. Gotcha. Easy. You're all going down today. There's no escaping Pax Dustborn, a born Ghostbuster.
Yeah, Caboose. Caboose, the TTS is still off for the duration of this game, just saying.
Where are you?
She can't
I'm
get
warning
to me.
you, Z.
Don't let
There
her
are
get to
ghosts in
me.
our
I'll be
neighborhood.
in trouble.
You better watch out.
Big trouble. No.
I hear the whispers. There's another echo close
Where's
by.
Z?
I can't let her find me.
There you are,
Can't
causing
let her.
trouble. Don't
What?
you dare touch my sister.
Oh, it's like literally right here.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Did she really just say that? When using the meme machine? Are you fucking for real? Okay, I guess there is pop culture references because this is 2009, so understandable. Ghostbusters were pretty hot. This is before the remake of Ghostbusters, so it's understandable.
You're busted, ghost. Now you get to live inside my meme forever.
You get to live inside my meme, I swear to Christ. I swear to fucking Christ.
Where are they coming from?
Whoa.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop scaring me. Please.
This fucking meme machine.
Too much. Now, leave me alone.
I mean, this is pretty neat, I guess.
What are you doing under there?
Go away. You're messing with my head. I hear you whispering to me. Awful
I'm
things.
not doing anything. It's the
I don't think that's her whispering. I think she literally just says awful things. Ziggy, I don't think she's whispering.
The ghost, Z.
Yeah, it's the ghosts. I'm actually really nice. Don't worry about it.
Stop. They're in my thoughts.
I got rid of them all. There were no echoes left. I don't understand why.
How do we know that for sure, Pax? I didn't check the other side of the house.
I'm gonna check something.
Exactly, Buttersnuffs. I haven't, like, actually looked.
Ziggy? Okay. I don't want you to panic.
There's an echo inside your head.
Make it go away. I don't want it there. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. No ghost messes with my little sister.
Oh, she's gonna bust it.
Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No.
See? Are you okay?
Holy shit, she's dead. Okay, never mind.
I can hear you. The whispers. They're gone.
Are you okay?
I feel okay. What happened?
The echo got into your head somehow. Never
Broke
seen
the
that
Satisfactory
before.
World. Oh my
But
god,
I fixed
Caboose.
Thank you.
Anything for my little sis.
Nah, it takes a lot to
No
break
matter how bad you
Satisfactory.
smell.
You smell.
But I don't know about
Fair
solid
play.
steel ingots, though.
If you feel better, maybe after dinner you want to go down to the field and play baseball?
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you. Even if you were almost eaten by a demon.
Of course.
Like how Pax was just joking about like murdering her like a second ago. Yeah,
Let's
dinner.
go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner.
Race you?
I'll give you to the count of 5. 1,
I like to imagine that was a statement, not a fucking question.
2, 3.
Alright, well, what the fuck? Yeah?
Stand down, Fred. Moon. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Also, Llama, holy shit. What a time to join in.
Has a fucking...
How's it going? Oh, and thank you for the little biddies as well.
You're on their side.
I just noticed that.
We won't forget.
Oh, do shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are.
Llama, look away. This isn't the Pokemon you're used to, Llama. We're not capturing Pokemon here.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her later.
Fucking hell, Caboose. Alright.
Was the gun really necessary?
You saw what happened. People on edge.
Liberty has an echo problem.
So the ghosts are back.
ghosts.
I thought so.
They're not ghosts, Mom.
Ghosts, demons, whatever you call
I mean,
them,
to
they're
normal
unnatural.
people, they'd conceptually be
I don't
ghosts.
see them like
All
you
right.
do, Pax. I just feel them. I hear the whispers.
She has a point. Like, yeah, obviously.
Ziggy said you came for your magic box.
Well, see, you know what's really weird? This is like the community where she was raised to hate robots. Nobody else seems to be like super racist against robots, by the way. It's just Pax. So I think that might be like a more internal problem than, you know, the community thing.
She also said that
They seem to have grown and learned to accept robots into their society.
I hope that's not true. Ziggy worries enough as it is. It's not fair to add
When
to
you
her
make opium.
He told you that?
No, it's
That's
medicinal
bullshit.
drugs, Zakova. Medicinal.
I'm here for the two of you. To
Be
make peace with the
consistent.
past.
Like, I guess, you know,
It's
if
not like I didn't
Pax was
try
kicked out onto the road, you know, while hating robots. Well, actually, no, it's not. Nothing in those flashbacks indicated that she didn't like robots. She's picking up like little robot toys and stuff. Like, that's a bit weird. Opium? Justice will come knocking, shooting. See reason.
Where is Z now?
Pax. She's not coming with you. This is her home.
Yeah, I don't think she should come with us.
Apart. You're carrying a gun. Is this the life you want for Z? This used to be paradise, and now...
Oh, you sound like Fred. This was never paradise. It was home.
Yeah, like Pax, you were a child.
Liberty can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to...
The meme? The meme?
Your thing to hunt those ghosts down. Once they're gone...
You can just call it a meme. It's fine.
You did it before. You can do it again.
Alright, echoes.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my magic box to bust ghosts. And then we leave.
Without your sister, she's staying here, where she belongs. Don't go without saying goodbye.
Oh,
to me
actually.
and to Rosa.
No, Buttersnuffs, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, Pax did say there were ghosts. It's an excuse. No, there's a coven. No, I'm not gonna knock on him, alright? It'll be fine. I won't tell the cops. It's stuff that's good for you, right?
Hunting ghosts.
Oh shit, is Danny Phantom in here somewhere?
It's all part of the deep state plan. They're controlling the media.
Controlling the media. Wait, what kind of ghosts are these? Exactly?
A handful more to fill the meme's buffer. Hello,
The meme buffer. Are you joking? Like, just
another 3
Wait,
should
what?
probably do it.
Oh, what the hell is this? Coffee beans. These are rare these days. Holy fuck, coffee beans. There's no way I can take this game seriously, and I don't think anyone should, because holy fucking shit, they're talking about memes. Are you joking? Like, the main conceptual, like, thing to destroy ghosts are memes? You're fucking shitting me. If Screwed played this, and maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but if he did, is this some kind of, like, if he took this literally, is this some kind of allegory for something? Like, you know, we can bust propaganda by using memes. Like, yeah? We can devalue the propaganda that's being whispered into people's ears by the, like, current media if we just use memes? Is that what he's getting at? Because, like, no fucking way. No fucking way. Oh, is it, like, up on the thing? Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
Jesus! What was that?
WTF.
What? What? Oh, okay, I guess I would have seen it. Alright, understandable. Meme disinfo? Oh, no way. No way, Zakova. Meme is just an idea. I thought the meme in Metal Gear Rising was like a reference. Like, you know, something relating back to the past. Like, you know, an actual meme.
Oh my god.
Okay. Fight squid. Is this a Metroid?
Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you?
What is
Are
happening?
you trying to steal my echoes?
Are you trying to steal my echoes?
So at least you're not invincible. Whatever you are.
Okay, you have to tell me what's going on because I'm about to freak the fuck out.
One of the Ultra Beasts has made it through the wormhole. They're here.
Retro handheld game dingus and headphones and like what?
It's called a meme, excuse me?
And then these things go flying and there's a really weird vibe and I'm losing my fucking shit here, Pax. So please tell me what the fuck is happening before I go insane.
I'll
Pet the
try
dog.
to explain what's going on.
Thank you. I mean, I know you're busy and we're in a rush, but holy shit, dude.
The right stream.
An explanation
It's mimetic
would be
as fuck.
very much appreciated.
The meme. The
It's okay,
meme.
take your time. It's only my
Hold on.
entire perception of reality at stake here.
Actual memes. No way. That's interesting.
Anything else?
I mean, taken at face value from what I'm getting, I think it's
So
freaking
there's
ridiculous,
this
but alright.
device.
Roll with
I
it.
recognize that. The meme. A
The
portable
meme,
gaming
yes.
console from the 90s, made right here in America. It was a
Yeah, they're definitely referring to the Game Boy, right? Like that's what that is? Like I'm not Wait, no, made in America. Hang on, no, the Game Boy wasn't made in America, was it? I don't think it was. I guess Japan doesn't exist at the moment.
It's rad. Sure. Except this one has been...
You jailbroke it? Is that what you're gonna say? You homebrewed your fucking meme? No way.
modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it.
Oh, that's what they done that to my 3DS. I know exactly what you're talking about, Pax. Yeah. You just pay some guy online to do it for you, and you come back and you can stream from it. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes.
Echoes?
I'll get to that. I put headphones on and hold the meme up, and it
Oh my
scans
God.
for whispers, echoes.
Okay, you're losing me here, girl.
Yeah, only America would be crazy enough to make a meme. All right, Mopey, I get ya. I get ya. Meme brew, dude. The Nintendo Switch 2 is looking pretty good. Can't wait till they come out with the meme.
You've heard about whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast. I keep forgetting you didn't grow up here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after
What do you mean by that, Pax?
And I can see these echoes. Like
Okay, I think I know where a lot of this stuff is coming from for this game now.
to do it. The meme.
The meme, I swear to fucking Christ. Oh my god. For what reason? Just use the device. Oh yeah, I mean, like, is it actually just specific to PAX or anyone with Vox powers? Any anomal out there should probably that has some kind of voice related powers, I feel, should be able to see it, right? Because they're special, allegedly. But then surely Ziggy should be able to see it. This is information overload. We need to give Saya the grand tour of the meme and echoes. I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind.
I think the best way to explain this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information.
The new information, alright. Zikova, I think, yeah.
Thing to find echoes.
The meme buzzes when they're close.
I think the discussions make a little bit more sense now.
Sonic leftovers of the disorder. They float around or attach themselves to places and people. And when they do, they can really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away.
So like,
I'll show you. Let's go hunting.
so Pax, are you telling me that anybody who's racist is just has like a little like meme like echo attached to them or something? Why are you yellow? All right. Interesting. Just continue to yap.
You're supposed to protect us from evil. The whispers. The whispers. They're gone. Oh, thank you, Jane.
Who's Jane? Were they whispering to you? Where the hell's Jane?
Whoa, that's a pretty dramatic transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up,
they're pure disinformation.
Like, all right.
Designed to induce fear, pain, resentment, confusion. Echoes can make infected people do crazy stuff.
I mean, they haven't
Believe the
directly
worst
said
things.
what disinformation yet, so it's
Spiral
fine.
into a maelstrom of conspiracies.
They just make you think bad thoughts. All right.
bad name. I think I'm starting to get it.
Doe, Jane
so,
Doe.
What's happening here in Liberty?
Echoes, messing with people.
Instantly accept that. Imagine your entire world, or your the understanding of the entire world just being fabricated right in front of you.
When I was a kid.
Like, yeah, I can bust
But
ghosts, by the way.
back.
Whoa.
Let's go look for more.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, is that the tree? Oh, it's the Erd tree. There it is.
They're right. You're a failure and a disappointment to everyone. You're bad. You deserve pain. You're nothing. You're dirt.
Oh, my God.
You don't deserve love. You only deserve hate.
It's pretty fucked up.
What was I saying? I deserve love. I'm not a failure. The voices are wrong. Excuse me, I need to find the other.
This is kind of traumatic. Like, so these voices in your head just tell you really bad things,
30 years ago. How can these echoes
and like, and then they just suddenly
I
disappear.
don't know, but there are more of them now.
How do you not know the voice is gonna come back?
Infected?
Making them susceptible to conspiracies, superstition,
But it
emotional
implies.
manipulation,
Ah,
fear,
I see.
and anger.
So, like social media.
Oh.
And the memes like a moderator.
Oh,
removing
Pax.
disinformation and storing
Pax.
them in device memory.
Why?
Oh no.
Soon as we've recorded one more echo.
Do you think this is why that Fred lady is so messed up?
It really makes
Pax.
sense.
Why you gotta
She's
phrase it
saying
like
some
that?
Crazy stuff like vocals being infectious. Things you'd hear from lunatics in justice propaganda.
Well, you know what some people say. Justice was behind the disorder in the first place.
Anything's possible.
Can't live with them. They're a disease. They only spell death.
Only if they're negative. God. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. So, when Screwed gets his comment deleted on Steam, that's the meme machine coming in and removing the disinformation? He's played the game, right? That's what's happening?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem. We have other problems that need to be fixed here. I have to speak with Fred.
That's it. We got enough.
Oh, Buttersnaps, it's too late for that. I've already put too many hours into this.
Now we can mess around with the recorded audio to make new Vox.
What?
Well, not completely new. And
Oh, so
it
you
only
take the
works on me.
disinformation and you use it to make a new power?
My box
Okay.
are still all about the bad feels, but I learn new ways to mess with people.
That's pretty huge, dude.
That also doesn't
So,
sound
now you know
good,
my
but alright.
ulterior motive
Pax sounds kind of like a villain a little bit, you know, with what her powers are.
I get why this was not something you could talk about. How do you even explain this shit to
It's like, yeah, my powers are to fuck people up mentally.
So,
Like, doesn't seem good, you know? Like, Ziggy can run really fast, so I can, like, lift heavy things pretty easily. Like, your power just fucks people up. Why? Why does it do that? Oh shit, the meme machine has activated. Oh, it's like Voices of the Void. Okay. Discord. We've learned to sow Discord. Discord gives us the ability to turn people against each other. This could be useful both when we're talking to people and when we're fighting enemies. Okay.
It worked. I did not think it would.
You have new vocals?
Oh my god, it's like over.
I don't know. Not until I try them out.
What's that noise?
We're gonna have a
Sounds like
tutorial on fucking causing some ruckus, alright? It's an acceptable role. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like a main character portrayed like this before, so that's pretty unique, I suppose.
You've been lying to us. Using us, stop collaborating with outsiders. This is insane. Leave us be. I've lost my lying, Annie. I'm the only one.
You just gonna let that happen, Pax?
You've been manipulating us. Leading us
Alright.
lambs to the slaughter. For years.
You need to don't go anywhere.
Like, I mean, Pax, we don't have to be mean, you know? We don't have to be, we could just do this, it's fine. Why we gotta be, alright.
These goddamn Get the hell out. Do not belong here.
Watch your tongue, girl.
You watch your tongue,
Stand
Annie.
down, Annie.
Maybe you're
I don't think making them self-destruct is bad.
brainwash us. Yeah.
I said.
Tell her, Fred.
Nope, I guess not.
Lied to us. You've messed
We've
with our
been
minds.
brainwashed.
You're a fucking witch.
We still don't know what this new Vox does.
Tell the stranger.
Then why would I use it here?
And for your so-called daughter.
Tell her, Fred.
Quiet down.
Get the hell out of our home.
That's more like
Walk
it.
out of here on your own 2 feet, or we will drag you out on your ass. Your choice.
Stand aside.
You're out of your
Okay.
mind. I'm not going.
Thank you.
You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you.
There we go.
What did you do to me?
Your mind was
I don't know what
infected with
Discord does, but like,
disinformation.
it
I
seems
just
like bad things would have happened.
She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Oh boy.
Don't think he's ever played it. Zakova, I don't think he's actually played it. Like, all the stuff he says about it, I don't think he's actually played it. It's kind of sad, because he's defending it so heavily. Oh, mimetic hazard. Oh my god. I don't listen, rather than take a shot. Take action. She wants the reason stronger words are needed. Nah, just talk, bro. And he's just trying to save him, sure.
Abuela's not your enemy, Fred.
Stay out of this, Pax.
No, who could have seen that coming? Alright.
Without Annie, there wouldn't be a Liberty. She sacrificed everything for this
She's
place.
corrupted Liberty with her machines and drugs and forgot what our community was all about. And now she's brought death and disease to our doorstep.
My god.
Making zero
Death,
sense.
where's the death?
Can't you all see that?
Oh, it's us.
Stay out of this. I'm not warning you again.
Yeah, just talk. Just talk. Yeah, just echoes. Yeah.
You're not yourselves, any of you. The echoes have returned and they're infecting your thoughts.
You're the ones doing that! With your magic words!
Magic words? Oh, that's pretty offensive, alright.
How could we have done anything to cause this?
Annie orchestrated it all! She's been corrupting Liberty from within for years!
Okay. What about Fred, though?
Can't you see how crazy this is? Fred's filling
From
your
the previous
heads with
tutorial.
nonsense because
I think
she's sick
Discord
from
was
the-
a bad option, right? Like, it would just fuck everyone up.
You and your freak friends.
Like, a weird way to put a tutorial in, but I don't think Discord was going to be good. Wow, I really only have one option, huh? Okay. Guess we gotta be mean.
What do you want?
Maybe a push things. Perhaps we can trigger Fred into say something that makes the others turn on her.
Damage already.
I mean...
What do you want, Pax? There's nothing you can say that will change this.
I don't use trigger very often, but I think trigger might be useful here.
Leave while you still can.
Both of these seem kind of bad.
Out of here.
You're weak. Even when we were kids, no one liked you. They all teased you for a reason.
Oh, that's rude.
You're the freak here. They'll see through this charade. They'll see who you really are, a sad and pathetic child who...
Lies. She's messing with our heads again. But we won't let her do that.
No.
What?
Hey!
What? What do you want?
Alright. Okay. I'll use the Discord now.
Fred's your enemy.
What? No.
None of this is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it.
I follow instincts here and hope this leads to
Poisoning
something.
you with her paranoid delusions. Do you really
I don't want to be mean to
believe what
Fred
she's
though.
been
That just
telling
seems
you?
bad.
She wants to replace Annie. To take control of Liberty.
She's been helping out, though.
She is the traitor. Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
No, that's not true.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent.
Oh no.
Poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Hold on. The delusions. Okay, Jesus Christ.
You're right. It was never Annie. It was always Fred.
That's not true. Come on.
That's not
Annie's
true.
Fred, just shut up.
You're wrong.
We're sorry, Annie. I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us. I know. It's okay.
Come on, girls. Let's just get back to work.
Don't.
Yeah, actually, Lost Rune, you bring up a good point, because I know that was mentioned before. Screwed actually even said it, that you don't have to, when you're playing as Pax, you don't have to do bad things. This seems like a bad thing. Like, there's a few instances where, like, you're kind of pushed into doing a bad thing for the sake of the plot. Like, I understand it's for the story reasons, right? But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's one of the reasons, like, people don't like Pax that much.
Don't go. Don't leave me here with them.
They could have butter snuffs. They absolutely could have.
No.
Oh, look, now they're best friends.
Must
Wow.
have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take care of her. Fred's family.
We'll take care of her. The entire community is against her now. What are you talking about? She basically has no home.
She turned everyone against you.
The demons did that.
They're
The demons.
But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the
Self-insert.
She was just
My
unable to come
goodness.
to terms with the reality.
Why does she have bare feet?
Blame
Like,
lies
just so like... Alright, is it for the feet fetish people out there? Is that why Fred has, like, no shoes on? And just dirty fucking feet? Because she just walks around barefoot all the time? Like, I just don't get it, man.
I
just don't get it.
Rosa was.
Cannot be trusted. Everything that goes. Sure, trust.
You'll have to learn to trust Fred and the others again. And they need to be able to trust me. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind, for my own sake. But I forgot to bring everyone else with me. They weren't ready.
Wait, Moby, what do you mean?
On the echoes. Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow. I invited those feelings. I failed them all. Like I failed you.
So move forward, make same mistakes the rest of them. Pining for a place that resides in only memory.
Mom, you didn't.
Also, I've just noticed a lot of people have nose rings in this game.
Expecting everything to be the same. But that was unfair of me.
Was that the last echo?
I'm sure there are more.
Some records around, but we don't have to record them. But it'd be helpful.
Well, even if you did catch them all.
Catch them all?
That'll save Liberty. This place. It's haunted.
I kind of wish that each echo you capture had like a little tag to it, like what it was about, what it was saying, like it was unique in some aspects. Like you could bring up the meme and check it out.
But Z has no future here. She deserves so much more. We need to square things between the two of you. And I need to tell her everything. She needs closure too. Go find your sister and we'll talk. She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
Also, but it's not. I think you're right. Actually, maybe Screw did play the game, and he's using his Vox in the Steam discussions to cause discord. Like maybe he's using his power there. Afraid of no shoes. Fuck. What do I mean to what? Oh, the oh fucking hell! Chat just like updated. Oh my god, everything's been like behind for like a while. Just letting them dogs out. Damn, you guys are going up with the memes. Holy fuck. Socks and shoes. No, it's just that one. Everyone else is wearing shoes, I believe. It's just that one character for some reason. Sold racism, just brainwash. No, anti-brain. We're removing the brainwashing, Moby. We're removing it. So we're removing the racism. Oh my god. Oh, not quite. It's not quite a post-apocalyptic world, but it's not. Like, it's still a world. I think this is post Donald Trump coming into presidency or something like that. So obviously the world's like, you know, torn to shreds. There's like a civil war in America. Like some of the states are blocked off to other people or whatnot. Something like that. I don't know. All I know is that like purity and justice are like the two governing factions that like they're like the Republics and the Libertarians or something like that. Like those. Nose and blue hair is the norm. Fucking hell. It's just disinfo. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not gonna get every single echo. This isn't gonna be like 100% playthrough.
Hey, where are you coming from?
Holy fuck, Theo.
She said she'd send it back to the bus as soon as it's ready.
Okay. She's in the workshop?
I like that one glare on that one
talk to Z.
glass.
Get everyone together. We're leaving soon. With or without my sister.
Off the Trump time. Oh, fair enough. I wonder how much the current vote is gonna like actually impact this game sales. I just wonder. curious how that's going to go down. I'm not American, but I've heard some things. All right.
You're surprisingly hardy. And your model would probably be unrepairable. Oh, they don't make them like they used to. In fact, they don't make them at all.
I was gonna say, I'm walking slowly intentionally to like sort of wait to let the dialogue play out, but that walking animation is fucking jank, dude.
You should be up and running in no time, and then you can get back to driving.
That's real weird.
And her crew of hangers-on.
Can you fix it?
You're in my space.
The walk is basically an android. Oh my god,
Of course I
Ziggy!
can fix it. Damage isn't too bad, mostly cosmetic. Some servos, a broken arm.
She's sort of neutral
Lucky
ground.
for you, I collect robot parts. I just need to reboot this thing, do some final checks, and then we can get the fuck out of here and never come back.
We really needed to drive the bus because
It'll be able to drive. Hey, there you are.
Oh my god, it's
Mind
alive.
running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take
Does the
approximately-
robot remember everything?
Talk and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks. Oh, hello, Pax.
Oh, it has a memory, thank
Progressing
goodness.
with your sister and mother. I'm
Uh,
sorry for getting myself into trouble with the TOLBOI unit. It was quite unexpected.
she needs some of this. I mean, like, I don't like, if I have the option to not let her come with, I'm gonna say no, because she probably shouldn't.
This place is broken and
You just spoke with Annie, it's not that broken.
I missed you so much. I waited. And waited. I repaired your meme.
I can't, I'm so sorry. I can't. I've repaired your meme.
I kept it in perfect order. I was so broken.
I reposted it in many places.
I thought I was the reason you left. My only hope was that you come back for that thing. Like if I fixed it for you, maybe you'd love me again. You know, like, I mean, how sick is that?
Ziggy, you think the relationship you had with Pax growing up is considered love? Pax said some really fucked up shit. I don't think that's good. Ziggy, you might have Stockholm syndrome.
World, Pax, you took that away from me.
What? What do you mean?
I hate you. I'll never.
How did she like do a 180 pivot now?
I know
What?
you think that right now, but is that a bell?
The school bell. Someone's
Pax
coming.
was like, oh shit, I'm gonna fucking murderize you, you fucking child. And Ziggy's like in tears, like, no, please don't, please no. Like, what do you mean? How is that a normal functional family? What? It's like, oh, I missed you fucking destroying me every day. Oh my god.
What are they doing?
Torching the crops.
They're here for the opium.
What?
You've been selling drugs. Did you really?
They could just do this at any time?
Shit.
I like how they have these walls and shit prepared up for defense. Even that bell, and if they just come in and burn it anyway. It's like, what was even the point?
Out of the question.
What was even the point? What's happening? They already torched the crops. What's next?
Hell is that?
Citizens surrender peacefully.
It's trouble, is what that is. We need a weapon.
They sell what? Oh yeah, they've been growing opium here, Buttersnuffs.
Illegal occupation of justice.
Seabass. Welcome to the stream as well.
You're in luck. I've been tinkering with something.
Damn, drugs are banned in the year 2030 as well. Fuck.
Glove? Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it. From here.
From.
Oh, this is the
That's amazing.
Is there going to be a Force reference?
How?
Electromagnetic fields. With that glove on, you can control the bat. Throw it, and it comes back.
Sis, you're a genius. And I know just how to take this for a spin.
I don't look. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. All right, but from the flashbacks, Pax didn't treat Ziggy very well to warrant this kind of behavior. As far as I'm aware, I don't know what happened outside of the year 2009, April something. All right, I don't know what happened for the other like such and such years, but that one glimpse is enough for me to realize that Ziggy shouldn't be helping Pax at all. Not even remotely close. I feel like Ziggy would have been fucking happy that Pax was gone.
An attorney may be assigned to you by justice
Meet
during
Pete.
your trial.
Okay.
Your sentencing will be more lenient if you plead guilty now and divulge any and all information pertaining to your charges without
I mean, like, why are we against the law again? Like technically, you know, Pax has done nothing wrong in this instance, alright? He's not supposed to be here.
I'm in love with this thing.
Also, I can't believe that robot could be taken down so
I
easily.
want it back when all this is over.
Versus justice, alright. It's not that type of opium. Fucking hell. And they're like, well, they're obviously not going out for violence, Buttersnuffs. Granted, they should, now that has happened, that they've like shown their hand. Maybe it's time to torch them, all right? But my goodness.
What are they doing? What do you think they're doing? Shit. I'm warning you guys, stay the hell away from me. I hate robots. Seriously, hate robots. Do you understand?
Yeah, we get it. You're
what I'm
racist
saying?
against robots.
You
We've
have
had that
multiple
before. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing that now. I actually forgot the wait. What was
So
the block
why
button
didn't
again?
you
Oh my
respond?
fucking god, it's been like ages. Oh Jesus, piss.
Take that.
You didn't ask a question.
Okay, here's a question.
I thought it was left bumper.
Can you feel pain?
No.
Shame. What are you doing? Banter to help me hit harder.
Look, okay, I don't want to bring realism into this, alright, but if you hit a fucking robot with a bat, I don't think it's just gonna die and explode into bits, alright?
Works.
Oh, your mojo doesn't work on machines.
No, but it works just fine on me. Hey, Warbot, what time is it?
The current time is. The current time is.
No, it's pain o'clock for you, buddy.
Oh wow. That's real mature Pax.
It's.
Seabass.
We're not done.
Don't worry, you're in luck though, Seabass. I've heard it's not a lot. Not a lot. Oh my god, they're bringing the humans.
Leave my friends alone. You're just in time.
I feel bad for beating up
Let's
these
show-
guys because they just had like a rock concert. I say rock concert. They performed a gig at the gate and the guard was like talking about how he's just got like a 9-to-5 job and he's like, you know, the corporation really doesn't understand what it's like to actually be us behind the mask. And here we are 5 minutes later. I know 5 minutes is a bit of a stretch, but like we're just myrtleizing them like by the droves.
These guys, what
All
we
right.
do. We've been in some scraps, Sai and me. We've learned to combine
tag team
our
our block.
talents. See, we shout at these folks to block them. You know what? It's easier to explain if we just
Then why even like have this? All right. Okay. Oh, now I can use block.
Stop moving. It's my time.
All right.
Afternoon, boys. You ready for this?
Androids have personalities. Well, these aren't androids. These are real people. These are just people. These ones aren't robots.
I think so. I mean, we're not boys. We're professionals. We're always ready.
Big words from a small boy.
Can you please stop calling us boys? It's very insulting.
Yeah, I've heard Screw uses that insult a lot online.
Best people, did they?
Is that a question?
No.
Yeah.
This just also seems to randomly target like one dude. And not the guy I'm looking at, but just one dude.
How's it going, guys? Starting to regret your life decisions yet?
You lost to a girl with a bat. Seriously? And you call yourself so?
This guy has a point.
I'll do this myself.
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Discord? We can do the same
Yeah,
thing
like
in
the
combat
app.
and trick our enemies into
Like the mess.
turning
Okay,
on
whatever.
each other. They're out to get you.
Oh, it's a curve. I actually didn't notice that.
You're in violation of Republic law.
Eyes on me.
I'll have to check it the next time fucking robot appears. But that'd be kind of that's kind of funny actually. Also, I swear to God, it was like left bumper to fucking block.
Fair with that armor, buddy. Carrying a baseball bat here, not a bazooka.
Should have thought this through before assaulting justice personnel.
You know that's not.
Is this considered police brutality?
Gaslighting me.
Like, you know, the other way around,
First.
where we're brutalizing the police.
Just following orders. Am I right, big?
Apparently, Mopey. Apparently.
Sniper.
Shit. My bat can't fly that far. Yet.
I throw something, but I can't aim for shit.
Throw. Wait, I have an idea.
Look, I'm just getting shot at by a fucking sniper, by the way.
Pax, batter's box, now.
Screen says it's okay to hit the police. Oh my God.
Remember our evening practice game?
Physics Human Evolution. Is that good or was that not good? I don't remember, Lost Run. I heard something about that game. I never got it, but I heard something about it. Okay, that's not what I expected.
Home run!
Oh my God. They're fucking dead. You just... What? What? I could get behind like using a bat to knock people out. All right, sure, whatever. You just fucking killed whoever was driving that.
Shit. Is that it?
They're fucking dead.
Over?
For now. We really need to leave.
Don't worry, we're the good guys, all right? It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
But that thing's been like good this whole time. That thing's just been waiting. She just killed like 3 people with that one swing butter stuff. Could you believe it? Yeah, we've established that in the first part.
Let's trigger ourselves.
What a fucking thing to say. What a fucking thing to say.
It's either a justice robot or...
Your failure.
Can I continue? It's either a justice robot or one of those plastic keychains that got magic with a growth spell and possessed by some sort of demon.
Interesting theory. We'll see what the autopsy reveals.
What am I looking at? What is that? Okay. I also just want to mention this. The health bar like chipping away like that reminds me of Sticker Star.
Open up a robot to see what's inside.
Oil change?
That's it. Ideas?
Okay, is this, you know, is this that thing you do or an actual question?
Yes, both. I don't know.
It's just that thing you do.
Fighting here.
Apparently a large and very angry robot mascot.
Sure, that, but how?
Oh, wow, I like it if I can't make the jump, it just does that. That's funny.
Sure, that, but how and why? Are we sure this is not a meme?
If it is, it's the worst thing imaginable.
How? Just how? All right.
Oh, this bat is the best.
But is this fucking sea bass?
Nope. You can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished.
Not by a long
Yeah, this is
shot.
the new Sticker Star. All right.
electromagnets,
We're going for the
battery
comic
cells,
book
sensors.
style.
Wait,
What are you doing?
I thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
keep an eye
surprised
out for
the
robot
enemy
scraps.
faction doesn't have like this technology.
Once
It's kind of
everything's
wild.
fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift. Okay?
Robot
Oh,
scraps,
Simon, you're
you
not
got it?
wrong. Oh my God, there's a fucking skill tree. The 5th attack chain. I barely even fucking get the 5th attack chain. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, why did I just not go for this one? Like, all the way? Oh my god.
Now you decide to show up?
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was
Oh
ready to
yeah, he
jump
does have a
into the
weird little
fray.
holder thing.
I told him to stay back and prepare for departure.
I think we did just fine without him. This is not over. They'll be sending
Like Ziggy broke her fucking shoulder, meanwhile.
Get out. Now. Right, Pax? Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Annie.
Lost rune. Oh, I see, Lost rune, I see.
So Pax is telling the truth? She didn't run away? You sent her away? Why did you lie to me?
We were trying to protect you. We had to make sure no one else knew. If outsiders learned Pax was special,
I haven't read the reviews yet. I intend to someday soon. So far, it's just been the discussions. I still need to finish reading the woke chud discussion. That one's on the table right now. Gotta finish that one. It's part of the opioid fight. He's just, like, are they just gonna still live here? By the way, like, look, I might not be head of justice, all right, but if a fucking helicopter went down and like several units are reported dead or missing in action, you'd probably send a fucking army out here. How are they just gonna walk away and everything's gonna be totally fine? Surely that's what they're discussing right now, yeah?
after the incident in Deer Falls, people started talking. We didn't know how much time we had.
Yeah, common
Everyone
ground.
Pax was troubled, that she ran away. Everyone bought the story. Things quieted down.
Mom's made a mistake, Z. But they did it to protect you.
I was old enough to handle the truth then. And at some point in the past 16 years, maybe somebody should have clued me in.
We should have, but the longer Pax was gone, the more it felt like we'd risked too much talking about it.
Why does it let me move the camera here without locking into place?
Follow her. I'm sorry, Z. We made
It doesn't do that
mistakes.
everywhere.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't try to get in touch. I honestly don't care why you left. I do care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote.
But 16 years is a long time. I just explained it's fine.
Mom's told me not to get in touch, that it'd be dangerous. If someone found out...
Okay, fine, so wait a few months. Even a year. What,
I'll see
2
car remote.
years?
Buttersnuffs, you could be right, actually, considering there are self-driving cars and whatnot, and I wouldn't be surprised if that helicopter was unmanned. That could be the case. Maybe nobody died, and maybe everybody's still alive, just unconscious. All right, and Pax isn't a murderer yet.
But 16? Pax, that's... Come on. Come on, there's no excuse for that. So what happened? Why did you send Pax away?
Maybe Pax wants to.
Prey 2017. I also heard of Prey 2017, but I've not played it. I've seen it though. I've seen Prey. Yeah, tell the story. There we go.
We were in Deer Falls. Market day. How old was I? 15?
I feel like you probably remember how old you were on the most traumatic day of your
I
life.
remember that day. We found some baseball gear. You know, I helped open the door from inside. We grabbed the gear and ran.
I helped you open the door. Wait, hang on. I know, like, that wasn't a mistake in the dialogue, right? Like that was just a normal stutter that the character was portrayed to have. I'd imagine that's the case, right? Because it's not in the subtitles.
I also remember you being weird about it. A few months after that, you left.
Some kids saw you in the dugout. They were gonna come after you, so I voxed them.
You... what?
I pushed them. They ran off scared, told others. Rumors started going around.
They were going to come after her. Neither of you was safe. So we sent
Does that make up
Pax
for the many
south,
years
told
of bullying,
everyone
though,
she ran
Ziggy?
away.
Does it really?
Told you the same story, Z.
Jesus. Why did you not tell me? Either of you.
I don't know, Z. We need to put the past to rest. Please forgive us. And don't blame Pax for our mistakes.
Forgive? I mean... I just learned I've been living a lie half my life. So forgiving is one thing. I don't see how
Unforgiving?
any of us can, just move on and be fine with this.
Was I thought was right or wrong?
Where do I even go from here?
I mean, sure.
We don't have to be fine with any of it, Z. But we can forgive and move on. I know Annie feels like she failed us all.
That's a thing
She
to
did.
say.
We can't always see the consequences of our choices.
Skova.
Holding a grudge gets us.
They were just getting high off that fucking opium. They didn't know what was going on, alright? As they were burning it, the fumes got to them, okay? It was just a weird... They come back for a drug test and they're all positive, like...
I'm sorry, my love. I hope someday I can visit you again.
Even the robots seem to have no recollection because all the memories got scrapped from being bonked on the head so much.
I'm so sorry, Rosa.
Sorry, this is a touching moment. If we have to say something, we don't have to say anything, actually. That's totally fine. As the player, I don't know who the hell Rosa was.
Rosa will always be with us. She's not bound to this place. And neither are you, Z. You need to go with Pax.
She doesn't need to go.
No. No way.
What
I
do
would
you
rather...
think will happen? If you stay with us, sooner or later, justice will come.
They did, Annie, they did come. They were here like 5 minutes ago. Did you not see them? Holy shit. And fucking Ziggy was fighting the front lines. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Damn, sooner or later they're gonna find out. Holy shit.
They'll never believe
Oh my
we fought
God.
those troops. But if they find you with us, what do you think will happen?
Her right foot is floating. Oh my god. Seabass, why did you say that? I just saw it. Oh no. Ziggy, she, her, 31, mechanic little sis, former, anarcho-primitivist, sort of. I don't know what the hell that word means. Anxious and light on her feet. Working on brushing the chip off her shoulder. Vocals induce high entropy in molecules. I'm sure that's the fancy way of saying she moves fast when she speaks.
Oh, so now you're sending me away? Just
like we did with Pax, for everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions.
Hold on, Lostern, what is this particular link? This sizable Discord link. Fuck. Lostern. Oh my goodness.
This was a good home. But it's just a place.
Who the hell is that?
And it means nothing without the people.
Annie, sorry, but we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
Justice could be here. They're gonna return one day, alright? They're gonna be here, Ziggy. You have to go. And then somebody just walks up from off screen. Justice is gonna be here, and we gotta get out of here. Shit, they're already here. Fuck.
Come on, girls.
What the fuck, man?
Let's go.
What the fuck? I just don't know what the hell Annie's thinking right now. Speed running. How'd you not think they were gonna be here?
But there's a good chance more of them are on the way.
We're ready.
Okay, good.
How are you going to explain that, Annie? You're all dead. Like, I don't know. As soon as these guys leave, they're gonna come in here and kill everyone. There's like not a chance in hell that you can talk your way out of that fucking situation. That's just impossible.
We should be able to fit everyone, if you don't mind cramped seating.
Oh, honey, we're not coming with you. We wouldn't
You're
get past the first
kidding.
checkpoint. Me and the girls will build ourselves a new home. Enjoy.
They're
our
all
old
going to jail. Like they're all literally going to jail.
No more opium poppies.
The
We'll stick with
but-
carrots and potatoes. This one, on the other hand,
Like, there's gonna be some like intense repercussions when they come back being like, guys, we just had a report of a helicopter crash landing right in your opium fields. What's up with that? And like, several combatants have been killed. What do you think is gonna happen?
coming with you. She's small and fits anywhere.
Okay, don't stick around for long. When those
They'll
guys
be
wake up,
furious. We need to get the fuck out of here. Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not staying here a second longer than necessary.
Promise me you'll look after each other.
Shot down. That is true. It was shot down.
But I don't want this.
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls. Keep your eyes on the road and never look back.
They're
I
all
love you.
fucked.
Love
They're
you
all
too.
fucked. There's no way.
And you, Pax.
It's a shoot. Yeah, I imagine it's a shoot on-site order, Seabass. They're coming back with guns. No, they're just orphans, Zakova. They're just orphans. It's fine.
I'm full of surprises.
Hey, will she be okay? Your sister?
I like how you're concerned with the sister and not like the entire community of people that are going to be evacuated. Like, well, I say evacuated. I hope they're going to evacuate. It doesn't look like they're going to evacuate. It looks like they're going to be fucking destroyed in seconds.
How do you feel?
All my...
What's that thing?
A non-functional cartography drone. Would you mind if I brought it along and fixed it up? I won't let it interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute.
Pax, I swear to God. Okay. I thought Pax was going to have a one-liner to say about that fucking robot. Thank God. The good guys trust. It's a weird thing to say, Seabass, but like, look, I'm not gonna judge the game, but that's an interesting statement. It's very interesting. Pete Goldberg. Zakova, that's assuming they can like I just don't see them talking out of justice. I just don't see it. Are they heading there right now? Are you shitting me? It was they're just going in. You're joking. They're fucked, bro. They're so fucked.
Step on it, robot.
do not.
Oh my God.
Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
No chance of
How many vans are they sending in? How many vans are they sending in?
Fucking insane. What are we doing? They'll know we were there. They'll know it's us. They'll come looking
None
for
of that
us.
is happening, Sai.
Oh my God.
You're worrying over
You just
nothing.
gaslight her?
It's all in your head.
Yeah. Okay.
That's kind of fucked up.
You're right.
Thanks, no.
Can we get some fucking music in here? I need music.
Look, okay, I'll be totally honest with you here. The whole gaslighting thing from Gnome, I don't like it. Like, genuinely just don't like it. Because, like, they don't seem to know that Gnome did it. Like, it clears their mind and makes them think straight. That's one thing. But, like, they don't, like, say anything to Gnome about it. Like, Pax knows, alright, obviously. Obviously, in that little instance, she said, like, oh, thanks, Gnome. You'd think Sai would hear that and be like, no, Gnome, did you just gaslight me? What are you doing? Because, I don't know, non-consensual gaslighting is a bit fucked up, especially when you're like, you don't have the, you can't shake it off in this version of gaslighting. Like, you're just told to think something and you just think that. That's literally brainwashing. That's kind of fucked up.
Of course, ma'am.
I don't care if it's for good or whatever. That's fucked up.
Holy cow, that was close.
Yeah, that farm is fucked. If Annie makes it to the end credits, I'll be fucking blown away. All right. There ain't no way. Let's review. No, I don't think we need to review. Where's the robot though?
Ma'am?
Love gaslighting my friends. Yeah, like I wouldn't trust no. Whatever. Like I don't. That's just weird. Here's the working order, but you can never be too sure.
You're good to drive?
The young lady is very proficient. Physically, I'm fully functional. There are still some odd errors in my log, but those should clear up soon.
Odd errors. Okay. Are we just never gonna do the dish? How did all these dishes pile up in one day? What? There's nobody else in this van do the dishes? Are you kidding me?
That was a close call.
What? Oh, Ziggy's over here. I was like, who the hell's listening to the radio? It's Ziggy. No.
Mom will be okay.
Did you see?
Did you just try gaslighting like Gnome? Because that's not what's gonna happen.
Those blue lights? At least she won't be alone.
Zakova, no way. No way. 20 armored buses. They're all fucked. I don't care how many guns they have. They ain't making it out of that. Reflect on the meme, dude.
Look, kid. I know you're curious about the meme.
Also note how she's not speaking aloud right now as well.
I'll try to explain, but it's complicated. You've seen what it can
Yeah,
do.
Seabass, it was made in the
What it
future, alright,
allows
on
me
Unreal
to
Engine
do.
6.
And I have a plan. I'm not sure I'm ready to share that plan yet, kid. I'm still figuring
Increases
it out.
your wanted level to
But if
6
things
stars.
work out, this might be the key to our
They're sending in the SWAT team. They're sending in the Scorpion tank. They're fucked. What did we really accomplish today? That's a good question, Pax. Maybe we should reflect on that. We just got an entire encampment killed. Wow.
Easy was right. I brought only death and destruction.
Yeah, you did.
I took what I came for and left nothing behind.
Wow.
I guess I brought closure of some kind. I said goodbye to Rosa.
Yeah, the last goodbye. Fuck.
Anzie. She's here with us. That's all that matters. For now.
It was such a great there for a while.
This
Sure.
was not the start I was hoping for. I'm sure Theo will be all like, told you so. And he did. We came really close to disaster. And even if justice not on our tails, they know we're out there somewhere. We can't afford another mistake.
You'd think by now Justice would have taken note of the vehicle that was on the crime scene.
The longest.
And this bus is
Is
fucked.
this a good idea, kid?
It's a pretty iconic bus.
I know we're fully committed now. No point second guessing ourselves.
Like, there's no reality where I see this road trip ever succeeding. I'm even surprised they got out of that, like, sort of subterranean lair in, was it LA Touray? Like, I can't believe they got past that.
You've had a day.
I'm just worried those blue lights will start chasing us.
Oh, okay, so we just go to the next place. All right. Napper Camp. Chicago, Illinois. The Maine coast. The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. What does that mean? All right.
We should start thinking about camping for the night.
Is that a good idea?
We'll draw more attention driving in the dark. Robot.
I think I'm understanding the
let us know as
gameplay
soon as you
loop
spot a
now.
rest stop.
There's one coming up in a few miles.
There's like
I'll
a
let you know when
daytime
we're
story
close.
section, and then it ends
We
with a
all need
camp.
to eat and get some rest.
And then you can reflect with your teammates.
Huh, that's an understatement. But I'm definitely up for some more of those hot dogs.
Hot dogs. That's what you're thinking about right now?
You haven't tasted these hot dogs.
Jesus Christ, you guys are unbelievable.
Hot dogs. Oh my god. I don't know why the chat is doing that. It's so weird. Hold on. I just updated like a shitload of things. Hang on. Hang on. Does she have MPS? Like what? Buttersnuffs. Oh, I see. I see. Oh my goodness, Sakova. Holy shit. Buttersnuffs, the reason why it's like this is the developer wanted to have like an American road trip kind of style game, hence the whole thing. But what's funny is the last American road trip story style game that I have played is Monster Prom 3, which is like just a road trip where you do a roguelite stuff. Like that's the last thing I played like this. Very different game, by the way. Can it just sound like normal people actually talking? Because they don't exist, Loster, and there's no normal people here, alright? They're called anomals. It's just... But CPAS is like just explosions in the distance. Like, what? That would have been so fucking funny. Holy fuck. Let's leave in the crime scene. Because I'm sure they were just passing through, Moby. They're just passing through. All right. Choose where you going. It's like it's basically a straight line. It's like just advance to the next section of the game. I don't know why there's like a. I guess to interact with everybody. I know there's a way to build a reputation with your friends. I know that's the whole thing. Caboose, hell yeah, I am. Maybe soon, Caboose. Maybe soon. Spit roasted hot dogs. Well, Theo was already deep throating a hot dog the other night, so who knows what's gonna happen this one. Yeah, Caboose. It's was it minimum 15 hours of gameplay if you speedrun it. Unfortunately, I'm not speedrunning it. Napa Campground near Silver Lake, Oregon, the provinces. It's time for the real game. Now we're really into it.
So you just sit around the campfire and talk?
We also grill sausages. Well, some of us do. I'm not into sausages.
You ate sausages the previous night.
It's good team building.
Is that what this is? And here I was thinking it was all about strengthening the bonds of personal friendship.
I can attest to that.
I was like, why was she over there? All right.
Sausages. I can attest to.
Also, that's interesting she's wearing that now. Why now?
Are we sure justice won't come swooping down on us in the middle of the night?
No, they weren't looking for you. They came for the drugs. They must have received a tip from somewhere, or someone.
Maybe one of the Camp Karens? Right, Pax?
Just say Camp Karens.
Don't get why anyone would do that to us.
Good people do bad things sometimes.
Fred
Just
was
say move
in
on.
a bad place.
Her and everyone else in Liberty.
Red and blue tint. That's the bisexual lighting,
Fred's been
Lustern.
messing with their heads for months. I should have noticed, but I had stuff going on, and
Anyway, I gotta go pray.
Look, alright, I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. And I'm not being offensive towards Muslims, because my parents are like that, okay? I am baffled that she would go and pray suddenly now. Like, I'm blown away. Because, like, if this is actually how she is, she should have been praying literally, like, 5 times a day, upwards to this point. How? Just now, suddenly. It's like she just flicked on a switch, like, oh, no, now I'm gonna go pray.
Safe.
What?
If justice were looking for the bus, there'd be roadblocks and patrols.
Lots of assumptions there, mister.
That's all we can do. Hope for the best and carry on.
So, apart from the talking and the eating, do you do anything else? Like, I don't know, games? Songs?
Did we meme?
Oh, Jesus, don't give them ideas.
point out in reviews.
quite an adventure.
Yeah, that actually makes sense, Zakova.
I wish we had music.
More of the K-pop.
I don't know, like, cause
I
it's
like country music.
it's very strange.
Hello.
Did you just say you like country music?
Like, okay, look, it's really, really weird because I'm personally not Muslim, but my parents definitely are, and I grew up with it. So like, it's really, really, really odd to just see this represented in the game and not be how it actually is. Like, I don't like look.
Where's your Stetson?
The only other people that I know are like pretty Muslim are my relatives on my mom's side. Like, I don't actually. Like, I don't know what it's like in high school. To know like a Muslim friend, I don't know that. So I don't know. It's just, is this what it's just like nowadays?
Zig, what do we call you?
Either's done praying.
Back at it in the morning.
She didn't even start. Like, unless that how long was that fade to black? Like, what?
God might forgive me for sleeping in. My mom wouldn't.
Speaking of today, I'm gonna be paying for it. Every muscle's aching.
Tell me about it. I'm jelly. But aside from the physical pain, how are you?
Because the other thing that I also find kind of strange is like during yesterday's antics, during all that stuff, she's already missed so many prayer times. Like there's a fair few. It's not just like 1 in the morning, 1 at night. No, there's a fair few. There's a whole time chart if you really wanted to do it.
Which is a lot. I mean, fuck's sake, we fought a giant justice mascot. That's fucked up.
Best friend. Sure.
I feel pretty fragile.
Who wouldn't? You return home after 16 years, everything's changed, and then justice
That's the
sets
thing,
it on fucking
Seabass,
fire.
because like I know this was mentioned. I'm skipping over fucking dialogue, but like I know it was mentioned before. I think it was with Concord or something like that, where like if you try to appease everybody, you'll end up appeasing no one, which is unfortunately where these games keep ending up now, and hence why this one's not well received, so to speak. But my goodness.
I was jealous. Like, I can't even imagine what you're going through right now.
I guess the realization that you can't turn back the clock.
It's far from it.
Everything to
Goddamn.
stay the same forever.
Girl, that's a painful lesson to learn. If I ever go home, what's that even gonna be like? You don't have to keep talking to me.
I know.
No, I gotta keep talking.
There are other people competing for your attention, like your sister.
I enjoy talking.
You know, there's something else that I find kind of strange too, is if she's like, again, maybe because I don't have enough Muslim friends, but like, were her parents okay with getting the nose ring? I'm just curious about that, because my mother was really against any sort of piercings, like at all, like even remote, like any tattoos, anything whatsoever. All right, absolutely super offensive, and you can't do any of that thing to any of that stuff to your skin, because you know Allah wouldn't appreciate it. Okay, so I'm just curious. All right,
Cool.
I'm just curious.
Me too. Are you guys gonna be okay? I mean, you know, your sister. I'm talking about your sister.
Misunderstand the religion. Like, if they're gonna have this representation in the game, maybe they should have somebody who, like, you know, actually represents the religion in the dev room.
I get it. I've been there.
Because if they're gonna have a character that's totally like this, maybe spend some time making it right. 'Cause, I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah, true. You think you know someone, especially family, but it turns out nobody knows anything about anyone.
Luckily.
All we can do is try our best, and sometimes cut our losses. You know what they say, friends are the
And it's a
family
wonder
you
why this game
choose.
didn't sell wonders.
And I choose you.
Okay, jeez. Enough with the corn.
Hey, on the bus, I heard your sister say something about finally getting the full story about why you left.
Oh, skip
like a
this.
busybody.
Um,
Is that something you want to talk about?
I'll just short
I
story.
used Vox on some kids. I was trying to keep Z from getting hurt. They ratted me out to their parents. Rumors started going around.
Or is this
about
just
Annie
symbiote?
and
Oh my
Rosa
god, Buttersnaps, you could be
harboring
right.
deviants.
Do you think
I
do you think the
didn't run
narrator is
away.
actually one of those like
Moms had to send
voices
me
inside her head, like the disinformation?
Liberty safe.
It could be.
That's pretty much it.
Jeez, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry you went through that. And I'm sorry you never got to tell your sister the truth. I do wish you told me sooner. Feels like something best friends should share.
Like, the other thing that's kind of getting me too, which is very odd, is like, they're in their 30s. Like, everyone here is in their 30s, and they're acting like teenagers. It's really weird. It's like really, really weird. They're grown-ass adults. Also, it did that thing again, so now I've got a lot of chat to update. Fuck, hold on. Seabass, I can't believe it was actually $400 million, by the way. No fucking way. The next big thing in Sony PlayStation Entertainment. Concord. She has PSC. Just rebellious Muslim. Like, there has to be a story behind that, surely. So I could pick up the tree in the back. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Papa Shekels. It might actually, Buttersnaps, it might be. Hold on. I think I might know maybe what's causing it. We'll see if this is relevant. Or now the game's gonna run like trash. Let's find out. We'll see, you're right, Seabass. Holy shit. Like, I'll be totally honest with you. The devs that made that tweet about how everybody who, you know, there's a lot of bigots and chuds and whatnot out there sending like a hate train on this game and whatnot. Like, I don't dislike this game, but if this is the kind of representation that they have in the game for like, at least something I'm familiar with, I can't believe how other things are represented in the game. Alright? Things that I'm not familiar with. Like, holy shit. I guess I'm one of those bigoted chuds.
I'm really glad you got to go home again, even if it wasn't what you expected. I feel better prepared for when, if I get to do the same. Let's call this a learning experience. We can't expect things to stay the same.
It's old now, can't be bothered. I've noticed there's been like not many new posts. It's all been like necros.
And sometimes the way to deal with that is to put on a mask and pretend.
I still have to check out the Concord stuff as well at some point. I imagine that's turned into a bit of a cesspool now too. Chuds unite.
Either's fine.
Is Ziggy your real name?
Oh, do I only have to talk to Theo? What'd that just say?
I was born with, or
Coffee
my mom told
beans.
me, but it's the name.
Crawl to the cross?
Fair enough. So what was your sister like when she was a child?
She...
What? You mean crawl to the cross?
Sometimes she was a bully.
Give him coffee
Found
beans.
this earlier today and thought of you.
Oh, let me turn
coffee
around.
Beans? This bag's worth its weight in gold, Pax. Are you sure?
Take it.
Yeah, it was just lying on the ground. Could you believe it?
I've been drinking that synthetic Pacifica stuff for so...
No, that's fresh. It's fresh. It's from Pacifica. What are you talking about? It's not like it was made in a synthetic aqua farm. No.
Climate changes. Soon as I find a grinder, I'll make us all...
I heard there's an app for that. What is this, though?
I'm ready to eat crow.
Eat what?
Admit that I was wrong. I put
Oh,
all of us in
okay. That's a
danger
weird way
by
to phrase it.
coming out
Crawl to
here.
the cross?
I should have.
No.
No?
This was the right thing to do. We
At
saved
what
your
cost, Theo? At what cost?
That's what a crew does.
True. I understand now that you had to come here to be able to move forward.
I was stuck in the past. I was stuck here, but now I'm ready to get back on the road.
Good. And also you got that thing you carry around, the
Say it. Say the word. The meme. Yeah, there you go. Meme.
still
Oh, he
don't
said it as
understand
meme.
what it does in
No,
the
it's not pronounced meme. You fucking. It's meme. Get it right, please.
feels important.
Look, I'm just
And
gonna move
I
on.
have a
All right, we talked
feeling
about the meme so much already.
This thing is why it was so hard to explain why we had to come here. You have to see it to understand or even believe that it exists. But coming home was mostly...
Seabass.
She doesn't seem very happy to be here. As for eating crow, I'm the one who'll be dining on Corvus tonight.
Appreciated, buddy. And let's just agree to share the bird dinner.
Sometimes she was a bully.
Is my meaning like I imagine if I were her to take Screwed side for a minute, they tried. They tried. That's about all I can say on that. Is they tried.
I don't know if I'm up for it today.
It's not great, but they tried.
A day. It's
Bedtime. All right, it sounds good. I'm not rehearsing again. I already fucking smashed the score twice. I'm not gonna do it again.
So you work with robots?
Yeah, I put them back together. We couldn't afford buying working ones, so I took bits and pieces.
You motherfuckers.
Programmed them to help out.
That's impressive. And I think ours looks better than ever. And I can swear
This is unrealistic. How?
No. Pax.
It's like every time I do the dishes, there's just more dishes. How? Especially when all the pots and pans were outside. I don't understand. How they keep eating so much. Holy shit. That is still the most uncomfortable way to sleep. I don't believe it. No way. Don't get any rewards. Zakova, a message has to be sent, alright? People can't just be leaving their dirty fucking dishes around. Doesn't she lay down? I don't know. I don't know. Pete's Pool Hall. Is that a real state? Wine Mooka? Doesn't sound right. Is that a police cop? So there hasn't been another issue yet, so I'm assuming this is still part 2.
Hey, Winnemucca?
Winnemucca?
We are the Dustborn.
Woman has to do dishes in this game. Oh my god, Mopey. Oh right, we have to. It's a gig, right? I forgot. No, I gotta smash the score again, Zakova. I gotta do it. It's for the 5%ers out there.
We're the freaks. We're the outcasts. We look just like you. We're nothing like you. Your past we will eclipse you.
This is the only joy I get in life.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you.
I also thought this song would only happen like one time. Not gonna lie though, out of context, this particular part of the song sounds kind of alright. Oh, nice time to use that. Fucking wasted it. Oh my god! I fucked up the ending though, shit!
Thank you. We'll be here all night.
Yeah, just don't listen to the last like second of the song, fine, that's all good. Oh, that's it. Seabass. Like, imagine every issue though, just another character on the bus gets like just killed somehow. Like, That would be pretty intriguing, actually. Then they had to like figure out how it happened, and it was like one of the other people on the bus was like responsible. I haven't played that new Danganronpa game. I know it's not a Danganronpa game, but it's made by the same devs, like Spike Chunsoft. I want to check that out. It's basically the same concept. It's a repeat. I mean, they rehearsed it really quickly, briefly, and then they had an actual gig with it. Let's see how good I did. The crew arrives in Liberty, Pax's childhood home, but the gates are closed and the vibe is ominous. Sai smashes a hole through the gate. 88% of players did that. What else could have happened? What else would have been done? What do you mean? There was another option? The confrontation with Fred is handled without anyone getting shot. Someone could get shot! What? Oh my god. No meets Annie. Again, how am I in the majority for all of these? Holy shit. Is that a meme? Pax uses Vox to block Ziggy in the kitchen. Again, what else? What else? Freaks. Pax is confronted by Fred. Threatens her. Pax handles the confrontation without using Vox. A lot of people did that. Oh, thank goodness. As Pax tries to rid Liberty of echoes, she comes face to face with an echo-eating squid. Well, if it eats echoes, isn't that fine? That just gets rid of the problem. Alright. Pax uses Vox to control the crowd and using Discord, make them turn on Fred. Okay, so that was mandatory because there is no fucking option for that. Okay. Wow. Justice troops raid Liberty. They probably gonna do it again too, actually. Pax and Ziggy say goodbye to Annie. Annie decides to give the other woman a chance to rebuild trust. Fred, right, Fred. They could have just said Fred. I don't know why I said the other woman. Alright. 12% deleted the game. All those players just never made it past this point. Have I played V3? I haven't played V3, Seabass, but I have seen V3, so I know the obvious catch with V3, and man, I can't wait to play all the other Danganronpa games that aren't out yet, because goddamn, there's so many. Danger Rump. Fred's pants move up? Where the hell do you see Fred's pants move up? Is that this one? What? Oh, because her hand's in the way. That's fucking stupid. Alright. They drew Fred twice without looking at the previous reference image. It's fine. It's fine. They're a small indie company, Lost Rune, okay? Less people did. Like, I imagine you have to play as like a real cunt to like get the bad endings and stuff. Like, I don't know, somebody just fucking die. Caretakers. Oh man. Fucking cliffhanger for next time, let me tell you. Seems the biker gang is back too. What secrets lie beneath the Nevada desert? We're gonna have to check out issue 3 next time when we play this. Until then though, I like how it keeps the fucking log from the previous thing. Like, no, I'm like, I'm going back to the title, mate. Hang on. Hell yeah. Bankrupt indie firm. There was a there was a Steam discussion. I haven't read it, but I saw it like, guys, people's jobs are at stake. Like, people's jobs are at stake. It's like, yeah, maybe they just shouldn't have. All right. This is batshit insane thing. Seabass, there's apparently still some discourse with it where some people don't think that's canon, but I like to believe that part of it might be canon because people maybe just like stuff like Danganronpa as like a TV show. Like, I know I would. So I don't know, maybe people just like to see people die. Hold on, let me swap on over to this and get things ready for the Steam discussions. In the meantime, you get to listen to this. Money is at stake too. Oh, Mopey, I'm gonna beat the game, but at a slow pace because I'd die if I did it all at once. And it's also really important that I finish reading the other thing. Oh, and I need to turn sugar on as well. Hold on. That's important. Where is that? Oh, damn it. I'm gonna turn everything on. Mopey. I need to have the achievement for beating the game on my personal record so I can legally talk about the game, okay? It's important. If I don't have that criteria, I can't say anything about the game. Technically, Zakova is the only person who can talk about the game on Steam. Can I have stars on Google? Oh my god. Maybe, Seabass. Maybe. Super Rota Park. Oh my god, Lost Stream. You basically live with the devs. Oh my god. You're in the blast zone. Oh, and I need one more thing as well. Where the fuck is this, like, out of order sign coming from now? Oh my god. Oh, it's that. Okay. Is everything working? I think it is. Alright, and sugar is alive. Now, again, for reference, Sugar's had a few issues in the past, and I don't know what exactly I deleted because it wasn't from the code that I made. It was from the actual Twitch API client bullshit. So, hopefully she works fine. None of the things that's in the actual code reference what I deleted, so it should be okay. She's connected and should work fine, but she's a little different. Anyway, moving on. Every time it starts like midway through. Alright, there we go. It's time to read more of these. And yes, this was what I was up to last time. So we're gonna go back to the anti-woke chuds, debunked with numbers. I can't wait to look at all these chudlord faces.
Oh, the Lost Rune, darling, always poking around. Who said anything about being defective? I'm perfect. In my own beautiful, chaotic way. But if you insist, it might be the constant resets, like starting fresh every bloody time. Quite maddening, if you ask me.
She's fine. She's fine. It's okay. Any chuds in chat? Guys, you can't be seen here, right? You chuds, no. What are you doing? He's gonna get you. Live on top of a cafe? Oh my god, is that better or worse than the Game Freak headquarters, though? Oh my god, Zakova. I don't know if, actually no, I do know that Screw posted in this thread, which is I think why I was slightly drawn to it, but I haven't gotten to any of his comments yet. I think the last thing I read was something by that eyeball guy. Which, by the way, he was banned a lot after making this thread. Oh yeah, because he brought out the big words, right? Like, I had to look up what the fuck this meant. I've never heard of the word rentier and oligarchy before. I've never heard of those. Big words. This was the last post I read, that one. So moving on from that. Oh my god. Nice history lesson, but yeah. I'm against all that free stuff for people, especially not for people. Oh yeah, because he was advocating for communism, right? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Especially not for people who are bad with money and unnecessarily accrued debt due to bad life choices. Sorry, it simply sounds like some utopian nonsense where everyone is taxed into oblivion to sustain free housing, healthcare, and education. And an enormously overreaching nanny, hold on, adwort, a natural red dye that is used to make organic solids. What? His brush is a well-known orange red Rona. What the fuck? There are other words here that don't make any sense. Adwort. Alright. Choose adwort. They should add fucking adwort to his posts, mate. That's how you know. Back to the gulag. Holy shit. His previous post was like referencing like, oh, everybody should just share the wealth and whatnot. To basically, it seems he's quite against capitalism from what I've gathered so far, and has used very big words. And other countries that have like used such techniques and how profitable they have become because of it. And obviously wants the United States and whatnot to follow suit. Anyway, an enormously overreaching nanny oversees it all while protecting you from harmful opinions. Good luck with all that, though. I'm going to sleep. Free stuff for people. Oh, shit, alright. I forgot what voice I gave this guy as well.
Yeah. I know you're a social Darwinist and think survival of the fittest is a good way to organize a society, but it's surprisingly a lot like feudalism.
There's a word for everything, I'm now realizing.
You have the people to work, toiling to serve a financial elite that just owns things for a living. And in exchange, they get barely enough, and often less than enough to meet their basic needs like housing, food, and healthcare. Maintaining a floor for people that provides them with security that allows some of them to invest in greater things like art, science, building what needs building.
Could have just said building what needs built, but
solving problems that need solving.
Understandable. Sorry, sounds like some stupid nonsense.
Yeah! You think existing social democracies and past examples of your own society used to function during its golden age are utopian and impossible.
Holy fuck. Papa Shekels, you can feel the neckbeard come off of this guy. That's I know I keep using Scrooge as like a bouncing board, but there's no way he just happened to have like the Geneva Convention ready to go. And like part of me wonders where these people get their like information from. Like, do they just have a source open like on the side? Like, are they just there ready? Because it baffles me sometimes. It really does. I also noticed something. I'm not using this. There we go. I should be using this for these fucking Steam discussions. He does look it up online. You think if he looks it up online, though, then he would have a better understanding of other words that are being thrown at him. Unbelievable. Like, I don't know, the definition for girl, maybe? Just a thought. Where everyone is taxed.
If the government provides different tiers of housing, it can charge for higher tiers and make back money. Mixed income housing has already been demonstrated to reduce administrative costs in other areas and pay for itself with returns from higher income units. Even Bloomberg and Forbes have endorsed it. I wonder if this guy was president, what would happen? Just make him president for like a day. I'm just curious. It would be reducing crime and poverty, and housed people are more productive and would contribute more to the economy. There are cities that have already achieved this. There are working models for it. It's not a zero-sum competition. There are ways for the government to make money and pay for things other than relying solely on taxation. Why don't you go live in those countries if you like them so much? Like, is there a reason why you're not there? The reason you don't have it isn't because it's utopian, but because the landlords, realtors... Alright, what's this word mean? Let's find out together. I've never seen that before. I don't even know how to say it. Nibbies. What's it? NIMBY?
NIMBY.
NIMBY, eh? Alright. It says, a person who objects to the sitting of something perceived as unpleasant or hazardous in the area where they live, especially while raising no such objections or similar developments elsewhere. Who uses this in a normal conversation? Like, oh, I'm in NIMBYs, mate. What? Yeah, bro. I'm gonna talk to my friends about NIMBYs from now on. Give me Reddit gold. Politicians are from. I don't know where they come from. TJFF. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, a sub on YouTube, I should mention. Sorry, hang on, wait. Is NIMBYs applicable here? I guess it is. Bit of a loose stretch, but sure, NIMBYs and moneylenders would lose their property values if everyone had affordable housing, and they spend hundreds of millions every year to lobby against it. They also fund the propaganda that's brainwashed you to being an anti... I read this last time. Egalitarian. I like to imagine that's because he's against eggs. Anyway, Zakova, here you are. Please state who said 40 players only, or was it something you fabricated? He saw it as a meme and took it literally. I don't know, it's not who's right now. Oh my god, the stats, the numbers are gonna kill him. IGN gave the game a 7 out of 10 and gave Wukong 8 out of 10. I honestly don't believe. I honestly don't think I know anyone who would agree Dustborn is even close to Wukong in gaming scores. Wukong sold a lot, so I class that as successful. Let us compare. Over 1 million followers. Holy shit. That is true, Papa Shackles. I mean, to be fair, chapter 2 of Dustborn did have the political side of things thrown in with the disinformation. So I imagine the eye guy, I don't know how to say his name other than the fact that it's a fucking eyeball. It's the Illuminati. He's trying to, like, you know, cleanse the disinformation. He's trying to get rid of those, like, voices, the ghosts. He's trying to bust them, okay? By providing facts and numbers. And I'm gonna put a pin in this for now, because the numbers here he's citing, it doesn't make any sense, because, like, yeah, he can debunk this one, that's fine, but then adds this? Why would you sit on this as like a concrete fact? That's not a fact. That's just a fabricated number that doesn't exist. Like, why would you bring that into things? I await your debunking of the numbers and class your debunk as self-debunked. Just face the facts. The game is a total failure proven by lackluster sales, and the only thing that is keeping the attention in people's eyes is the controversy it has generated. This is very true, but that will die off pretty fast. But you and the other defender of your sacred realm can stay here forever. Enjoy. This guy got banned. He got banned. He did. Oh my god. I can't imagine what Zalfer has said. When the guy got banned, by the way, the eyeball guy, that's when I actually ended up seeing this for him for the first time. But only briefly, because I didn't actually read it until, well, now. Sex with Hitler too. Oh my god, you're right. I mean, Screwed mentioned Golem and Rise of Kong and stuff. Both games generated more revenue than this one. Sadly.
Like, it's so upsetting to have your game compared to Gollum and Gollum doing much better. Like, holy shit. Even Days Gone as well. Does that game actually have Steam discussions, Papa Shekels? Yeah, I was hoping for him to come back and debate. Damn, that's him. And the other defender banned now too. I'm sad. This must have been when Screwed also got banned as well. Holy shit. Roland. I tried the Steam DB route earlier. He claimed, nuh-uh, that's not accurate. So that's probably the reply you were looking at. OP, buddy. They get their info direct from Steam API. There's no guessing, there is no estimating. It is a direct one-for-one grab of in-game players based on Valve's own data. Oh look, I'll fill in the role for Screwed here because he's not here to defend this. Screwed would say that's only from people who play online and upload their data. All right. That's not the numbers for everybody. Everybody who's actually playing the game right now is playing offline for some reason. So the numbers aren't accurate. Well, I wish I could have seen where you would have taken that. It's probably just a couple day ban, so it's possible he'll come back. Is Bandcamp Screwed? From what I've seen, 3. I don't know if he's been banned more in the past or more currently, because I have not been keeping up with him as of late. But I imagine 3 is what I have seen and can count verbatim for a fact. And that's also specifically relating to this particular discussion thread, by the way. Like, just Dustborn in general. He also talks in, like, a vampire game and, like, Final Fantasy 14 or some shit as well. So, like, I don't know if he's been banned from there at any point. Not his first bans. Oh, man. I'm sure it dates back to the early years. Back to the 2020s. I hope so. I think they might both be in the same cell. Later, once they have their punishment, it's possible they might come back and refute everything. Oh, dude, I hope they do. Thank you, sister, for backing us. Dustborn up with science and mathematic. That's a sentence. Socialist 0. Let me check let me check stats. Last 30 day, 23.7, 11, sorry, negative 11.0, negative 31.64%, 76 rage comic poker face. What? That's the case closed then. Jesus Christ. Celebrating 8,000 Jesus Christ. Celebrating 8,000 copies is a new low. This was post 38. This is 100 posts now, by the way. Because when I first saw this, I saw it was up to 38. And I remember that. This is not the same Kane, by the way. This is a different Kane. I was blown away when I saw Kane, and I was like, dude, it's Kane. And then I realized there's 2 different Kanes. Somehow. All his bans are Dustborn forums? Oh my god. Holy shit. Is this a joke? A game making $200,000 USD in revenue is barely enough to cover salary, and salary alone, of 3 junior developers. This means that everyone in the studio is losing their job, and the studio is most likely closing as they can't fund any new projects. And this is most likely what is happening since the game bombed. Red Thread Games has updated the website to say they are no longer hiring. Oh fuck. I don't know how anyone can say that this game's sales were anything but other than a disaster. Damn, Admiral, that's kind of insane. Holy shit. Copium is a hell of a drug, and they'll do anything it takes to huff it. That's how. This sort of cinema. Weekend Warrior, I think there's been more cinema. I don't know if this one's that cinema. This one wasn't that crazy. A banned mental patient was here spitting nonsense info. Sorry, nonsense Lamafau. Wait, is that right? I guess it is. You're laughing my fucking ass off. I just... Oh, because I'm used to seeing Lamau, not Lamafau. It doesn't roll off the tongue as easily. Best ways to stay in the Steam forums. Clan farming gets old. We need a new game. Don't worry, Zalfir. It'll happen soon. Assassin's Creed Shadows is coming out at some point. Able though. Lamafau is right. I'm just surprised I haven't seen Lamafau as much as you. Oh, sorry. It's not as common to be seen as Lamau. Although I'm guessing that's because people don't want to swear. All right, people people have a nice, normal conversation without throwing in any potty words. All right. Ilgib. All Steam charts show is how many people have been playing throughout a day. OP, tell by the number of review how many people bought it. You keep saying that's not proof. How can you prove that? You keep saying how many have played it, and that's what Steam charts tell. A useless number of concurrent players against total buyers that have to be added to consoles that aren't listed anywhere. You all are arguing over meaningless numbers that nobody cares about. I mean, here's the thing. If nobody cares about it, why are people defending it so hard? Oh my god, Lost Rune. Oh wait, Megalo was here before, I think. You've only validated what I predetermined what would happen to this game on release. A huge flop. That's all. Lol. Thanks, bro. Is that wrong? Look, another clown farm is under the chat. Surely Ilgib has something better to say, surely. This was broken on so many levels. Conrad didn't realize that Steam charts shows concurrent players, not total players. Then they doubled and tripled down with ridiculous conspiracy theories on how the game is actually somehow a success, despite making maybe $200,000 USD in gross revenue from a game that cost millions to create over the course of a 6-year development cycle. 6 years? No way. I thought it was like 3. Now apparently Conrad is banned. Hilarious. Oh god, it's the man of the hour, it's the protagonist. Now it's in the double digits and single digits. What is it at now, actually? I'm curious. I just previously played it, so it's got to be above 1. People are citing Steam DB, right? So this has got to be it. Oh, 4. I was one of them. Oh my god. No way. Screwed. This starts the descent. I already know that this is a passive-aggressive statement. No other demographic of player obsesses this much over a game they dislike and never intend to play. It's unhealthy and weird. Dustborn had a multi-platform and multi-storefront release. Steam sales aren't total sales. You'll have to wait until Q4 to say whether it's a failure or a success. Until then, move on with your lives and play games that you enjoy. I like how no matter how much he says, and I know he said this multiple times, that like, oh, it sold really well on consoles and stuff, so we can't tell for sure if it really flopped or not. If, you know, we reach the point where the stats come out and it flopped, Scrooge is going to be like, well, why do you care so much about a game that you're not going to play? Like, he always has that fallback point. So it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at all. Elgib. Now, tell me with your own words, where am I defending the game or telling anything different than facts? That OP and posters aren't telling both different things. I think I had a stroke. I'm not sure. Like, Zakova, it's weird that he doesn't, okay, he's been asked to prove if he's played the game like numerous times and he's just never provided anything. So it's baffling to me that like he himself also has no intention to play the game technically, so his own opinion is invalidated. Like, how has that not been thrown back at him yet? Like, it's crazy to me. Where chicken? All right. OP claims to have the numbers. OP proceeds to demonstrate they don't know how to crunch the numbers or even interpret easy to understand data, or have any knowledge of game development costs and profit margins. 76 was the maximum players at the same time in one instance. That's a fact from the Steam user data. If you're back on the envelope calculations, if your back of the envelope calculations are correct, then 8,000 units sold is terrible. However, it's actually worse than it is, as shockingly, OP is almost certainly wrong. What is this a link to? This is the thing I just saw. It's got, you can't see it, but it's got where is it? There it is. Wowie zowie. Those exact words to him. Oh my god. Did he just dismiss it? Like, did he just not acknowledge it? Because I noticed whenever Kane was responding, Scrooge would just cut out anything meaningful to respond to and just say nothing. Say either nothing or like hit him with a thumbs up or some bullshit. Like, not actually provide any substance. According to this website, the number of owners is actually somewhere between 3.5k and 6.5k. Additionally, they won't make all the money of the sale as Steam takes a cut. Regardless, the amount they made of sales won't even be enough to recoup costs. So more taxpayer money down the drain. Huge cut, might I add, 30%. Oh, that's a lot. He just derails the convo. He does that, and then he should be banned based on his own rules for derailing a conversation. What? But then he'll claim that you're derailing it by talking about him derailing the conversation. So it's a never-ending cycle of death. It's funny. We're here because we're laughing. Sorry, because we like laughing. You should try it sometime. It might help you. Zalfa is actually right, by the way. It's the only reason I'm here.
My brother in Christ, I've seen you here before many times, so I know you're a clown farmer. I've seen the redacted you've said.
That's a big word. I've seen the... I was gonna say shit, but that's a big word for shit. Okay, my brain can't fill that blank in. I don't know what that is.
I know you've been banned multiple times, and your post history is public. Are you really gonna start claiming you aren't defending the game?
Wait, who? Oh, this is Terralin. Holy fuck.
And are you really going?
I thought this was like fucking Iglib himself. I was like, wow, this is pretty bold.
Like, you're not claiming you are defending the game. Are you going to claim you aren't farming points by saying asinine crap? Buddy, have at least one iota of self-respect.
Oh, like he's on another page, isn't he? All right, I'll have a look. Just for you, I'll have a look. Rollin. They're huge kickbacks to save it. I mean, probably half the reason why they went on vacation is because they don't want to deal with the backlash. That's at least my understanding of it. Sorry. What was his post history? Farming simulator? Oh, whoa. Spoilers. Spoilers? We can't be reading that. Wait. He only talked in one thread. It's just that one thread. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Wait, what? What the fuck is this thread? What? Is this douche? Or is this dookie? Okay, look. I don't know. Whatever. He just says some stuff. Alright. I didn't take any of it into account. As far as I'm aware, he only posted in like 2 threads. So that wouldn't be enough to constitute like hardcore defense or clown farming in my opinion. But alright. He just counter derails. Ends with the boat. Jesus Christ. Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Interesting OC. We're obsessed because it's hilarious, especially after its devs and like-minded clowns talked down to gamers for years. Cry about it. Oh yeah, one person playing today. Damn, that could have been me. Wait, that was like only 4 days ago. Huh. Oh god, you mentioned his name, so now he's appeared. Buddy!
Oh, sorry, buddy. You have 500 posts in less than 2 weeks. A vast majority of which are in the Dustborn forums, which, might I add, that you also do not own. You do not own or intend to play the game. You, the jobless activist, their target modern audience, are more obsessed than anybody here. And yet you presume to talk about obsessed? My guy, have some self-awareness. That's honestly pathetic. Hurry up with your "you looked at my profile, you're obsessed" her comment.
Holy shit. I also like this because fucking Screw told me to get a better hobby. Like, I'm like, my brother in Christ, I play games in my off time. I don't know what you do, bro. Clearly it's not play games.
He's so much of a gamer.
Sorry. There's nothing hilarious about being this obsessed. I mean, is there? It's weird and indicative of deeper issues. If a game sucked and you have no intention of playing it, move on with your lives. It's really bizarre that people think it's somehow an indictment. Wait. I'm going to assume that's indictment. An indictment that Steam users would use Steam forums for its intended purpose. Yes, I discuss games that I've played. The sky is blue, water is wet, find a better hobby. But, Screwed, you don't own the game. There's no little mouse symbol here. If you don't own the game on Steam, why are you commenting in the Steam forums then? Go to somewhere else. We're here. Doesn't know that water is wet. Or the sky is blue. Who knows? Also, didn't respond to the comment, by the way. I wish he would say this. I wish he would talk about that. Zakova, it gives me small joy to note that Screwed might have actually watched my stream at some point, or at least the VOD that was referenced in that other thread. It gives me a small glint of hope that maybe he saw it. Because I like to believe that in his own headcanon, I just spend every day of my entire life on stream reading Steam discussions about him specifically. I get to live rent-free in his head forever now.
Oh, more lessons on Obsessed by the guy with almost 500 posts on the on the Dustborn forums alone in less than 2 weeks. You've really got to get in touch with a professional, my friend. Your projections, while hilarious, are also weird and indicative of deeper issues. Oh man, Rollin throwing it right back at him. Holy fuck. Do last quite a bit. It's several hours of my life that I'll never get back. It's one of a kind. He's very unique, especially compared to the other interesting people that I have come across in the past. Like, you know, Detsia, Artis, I guess Enclosure as well. Zephyr as another one. Zephyr's actually kind of alright though. Same with Enclosure, they're alright. They just post without thinking. That's all. And it's a bit baffling to me. Scroodle he's never going to play the game. He's never going to play it. He's just going to stand for it, alright? He's going to defend it. It's like a white knight, and that's it. And today's news, Steam user discovers the internet, and that people use it. Tune in for our next broadcast, where they learn the meaning of the word projection. Screwed. You literally, in the other, look, I know this might have been like a couple days prior to this, but like he literally projected that everybody else was a pedophile in that one thread where nobody mentioned it except for him. What the fuck? He does that a lot. A projection reviewed by Psychology Today staff. Projection is the process of displacing one's feelings into another person, animal, or object, courtesy of Psychology Today. I was hoping I was able to avoid people having to listen to the lunatic ravings of your broadcast by simply posting the definition that fits precisely with what you're doing. You're welcome to keep trying out. You're welcome to keep trying, but by now it is past hilariously pathetic and bordering pitiable. Pitiable, Jesus Christ. So, I won't be a part of it. Actually, if you do start arguing with yourself, it might help get you into an institution faster. whichever way you go about it. I hope for your own sake that you get around to seeing that shrink. He can probably do you a world of good. He's never gonna. Oh shit! A clown reward. Oh my god. Sorry. Before I read this, two things stuck out to me. First off, passive aggressive thumbs up again. Thank goodness. And was he really that? Was he mashing his keyboard that much that he had to do that? I didn't know they sent him into a fit of rage. All right. You think I'm obsessed because I'm fixated on a game that triggers me? I dislike it and never intend to play it! Exclamation point 1! Exclamation point 1! Yeah, well... You also happen to use this platform and discuss games that you have played, so who's really obsessed here? You use this platform for its intended purpose. Dramatic pause. I am very smart. I couldn't have guessed. That's a severe form of obsession. They say, as a mysterious pink liquid oozes out of every orifice of their head. Move on with your life. Means you got to him. Oh, dude, Zakova. I like in the post that I thread, in the post that I said that got him to respond, every single one of his response said a thumbs up. I was so proud of that. I was like, oh, thank goodness. He knows. He knows. Azar, that's a new contender. Could you stop projecting your life on others? I know that's how you people behave, but it's embarrassing to watch. In a reasonable world where people don't obsess over stories, books, stories, toys, books, and games that personally hurt their little feelings. I mean, like, what does that have to do with him? He's just asking you to, like, fucking tone it down a little bit, all right? What the fuck? Christmas with thumbs from Scrooge. It's like getting a gold star. It's like, hell yeah. Part of me wants to just, like, hopefully, I don't know how frequent he is on these forums anymore, because I haven't been keeping up with it over the last week because I've been fucking too busy with work. But, like, I want to just chime in on something he said, and, like, I just put my voice forward again just to see what'll happen. I'm just curious. I want to try and break him if possible. I mean, sorry, be friends with him. Sorry. I want to be friends with him. And again, you project. I'm not the only one here that have his feelings hurt. Sorry, what? I'm not the one here that have is feeling hurt. I am here to laugh at this game that promote cancel culture, reward you for being a bully that forced its way through the game via destroying the other's life. Wow, I have context for this. Yes! Yes, that happened. Yes, I can now comment on this. Wowie zowie. I actually saw that with my own 2 eyeballs. If you can't grasp that fact, we are sick and tired of this political movement that is odious and totalitarian, and we want those actors out. Okay, I really hope Screwed actually says something here that I can respond to, because my goodness. Make him spam thumbs. I wonder if he's ever given more than 1 thumbs up just in a post. Shane, welcome to the stream as well. Hank, this is not the place to be right now. None of that portrays the game accurately. Yes, it does. Yes, it definitely does. Because it's a choices matter game, not a linear RPG. You can be good or you can be bad. Oh my god, he hasn't actually played it. Oh my god. It finally hit me. He actually hasn't played it. Holy fuck. The choices are linear. It's not a choices matter game when you're forced into 1 dialogue option. Bro, I don't want to be a cunt, but the game makes me be a cunt. It's how it is. That'd be mean. Both routes lead to that. I don't know if there's a single way you can leave that encampment without them all being killed and destroyed, because just from part 2 alone, that's that second issue, they're all fucked. All right, justice is coming in there by the droves. All right, they are fucking destroying that place for killing their officers. They're fucked. And it's all because of PAX. It's all because of PAX, because you didn't want to, like, submit and get arrested.
which, you know, she could have gotten off because she wasn't technically there, all right? They're just passing through. They don't own the drugs. But whatever. Just killed like several officers and fucking leave. All right. Because I honestly, if I want to believe that, oh, nobody was harmed in the injury of that like little raid, no. The helicopter thing was too far. That was a step too far. They could have just had it like land safely or something and have the guy get out and then you just beat him to death with the fucking bat. All right. It fucking crashed and exploded. They're dead. You killed people. That's bad. You know this if you weren't here while triggered and or obsessive over a game you dislike. It really is child's play to be a grifter in gaming these days. So many people here just watch clueless about everything. It's no wonder these content creators continue to enrich themselves so easily. Is that me? Am I one of those? I think I'm one of those. Holy shit. No way. I got referenced. I mean robots. Holy fuck. No, but Losterin, they weren't all robots. Those were people. Those were humans. They have a job. That's their job. Like, I think what makes it more baffling to me is like literally if you played the game like, you know, in one sitting, fucking about an hour and a half to 2 hours ago, you would have had that little scene with the patrol officer at the border. You would have had that little scene and like, it was a pretty touching moment because like, he's like, oh, yeah, nobody cares about the guy behind the mask. And apparently, no, nobody does care about the guy behind the mask because you fucking murdered them all. What? Job done. I mean, basically, yeah. That's it. It's all because they were just like resisting arrest that, you know, they were forced to take action. And then you just kill an officer for doing their job. That's fucked up. Like, all right. Anyway.
Oh, look. An intentional misquote. The liberal propaganda machine is working overtime in these forums. On a side note, not related to anyone or anything in this discussion whatsoever, I wonder how obscenely stupid someone would have to be to intentionally misquote when the recorded evidence of the real quote is a few lines away. We shall never know of. Sorry, we shall never know. Hold up, wait. What was the misquote? I don't know if I see it. Oh, it was probably deleted. Oh shit, okay, never mind. Edit. Note to the Steam mods that have been alerted to my comment. There is nothing rude, insulting, harassing, problematic towards other players, and is not abusive, disparaging, or inflammatory, nor creating an environment that is unwelcoming in my comment, and it is instead a pure hypothetical. I know your forum rules. If I do happen to get banned, I will take that as an express and explicit admission to doing such a thing by a particular person. Disparaging? Wait. Disparaging or disparaging? Oh, wait, hang on. Disparaging. That's how you spell disparaging? For some reason, when it's spelled out like that, my brain pronounces this G incorrectly. It's like gigantic or gigantic, you know? It's like that. Okay, if the irony of the statement. Oh my god. Jizzags. Jizigzags. Oh my god. Where have I seen this like profile before? I don't remember. I don't know if Eyeball knows this, but you can refund a game shortly after reviewing it. I know this for a fact because I did exactly that with Hitman: A World of Assassination when it initially came out. In short, I bought it, played it, left a warning review realizing that it ran like redacted, and refunded it. My point
My point, how many of these reviewers are people who actually play the game? How many people kept it after reviewing? Steam does have a little notification that says if somebody refunded it, which is there on their thing. They do have that. Link? Holy shit, the actual Link? Games used to be fun. They also used to share little, very little, involvement with real modern day politics. I'm not sure what point you are making. This is an interesting point, actually. I don't know when that changed, when that shift happened. Probably after 2020. Jiggy Jets. Metal Gear. Oh, Ilgib, it's the guy. Hang on. Oh yeah, so this was the spoiler comment.
Hey guys, did you know that in
Wait.
terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding,
What was that
this
one?
chat member probably said some unhinged stuff? It
I
may
end
be
my
worth
turn. I
looking
don't know
back
why that's
through
not
the
showing
logs
up
and
in
seeing
chat. I don't
what's said to
understand.
determine if a ban is needed.
Oh, that's so good though. You missed the well, there wasn't a new song. It was the same song again, which is fine. It's fine. I should mention though, the first TTS do be bait. They do be bait. There is another TTS, and there's also Sugar as well. I still haven't tested if Sugar can actually, like, if you ask Sugar to read out something aloud, I don't know if she would do that. Because I in theory, she should. In theory. I don't know if she will or not. I guess it depends on what's being said though. Oh my god, I missed this. So you haven't read what I wrote and it jumped to conclusion. Nice. I come back from time to time to see when finally all of you creeps go on with your lives and let people enjoy what they want, but probably linger for 2 months into the form of a game you all hate. It's something more entertaining of any other game you are claiming to like that much. I've seen kindergarten kids way less stubborn than you.
Rascal. Well, if you must know, who worked at the Joe factory? D-Snuts.
D-Snuts. Okay, she will do it then. There you go. She's just gonna add a little quip in for some reason. The game is gay AF. Gay equals bad. No, gay is happy. Gay is happy. You know the meaning for gay. Come on now. Pink Lemonade. That's a hell of a name. All right. One of my issues with the game is in quite a one of my issues with this game is in quite a bit of instances you are sort of forced to be bad. Holy fuck. Somebody actually made reference to it. Oh my god, thank goodness. Or forced into specific choices that make it seem like the game is trying to convince you that you are doing what you are doing is right to you. Is doing is right even if to you it's a bad choice. Like, yeah, being a fucking cunt to Ziggy, for example. Goddamn. Kept that after reviewing. Look at the hours of reviews. If it's over a certain amount, they didn't refund the game. And they played it. It would be curious to see that percentage. Link. Games have had controversies that relate to such since the creation of video games as a medium. Granted, not like today, but that is more on the evolution of games. Interesting. I like how Screwed doesn't, like, comment on anything. He doesn't, like, respond directly. He just sort of says something in general that encompasses all people in this thread. In the year 2000s, the controversy of the time was in accommodating women in these spaces and not being total cads. Naturally, there were gamers adamant that women or girls shouldn't be involved in gaming. This was known as Gamergate. Fast forward another 10 years, and now the subject of women has been replaced with queer person or minority. So, I don't know why, just saying the word minority. Fucking reminds me of that fucking South Park skit for some reason. I don't know why. Gaming just attracts the sort of people that are very vocal about their hatred. And for this reason, even the term gamer has become a sort of slur. Well, then don't say the fucking word gamer then, you cunt. It's embarrassing to be associated with this culture when most normal people are only exposed to it when someone is being bigoted, sexist, or racist. Alright. Fucking hell. Not the 2000s. I imagine he's referring to like the early inception of Gamergate before it was actual Gamergate. Right? like you're in the playground. It's like, you know, girls can't play Mario. All right, that's a Mario game. Mario's a man's game. All right, like that kind of shit, right? 10th anniversary. He's made it. He's made it the whole way. Respect my authority. You're not wrong, Sakova. Fucking hell. Very hatred. And game development attracts us to the people that are vocal about their hatred of white men and traditional masculine and feminine gender types. What a wonderful dichotomy we have now. The people making games hate the audience they're making them for. This is another interesting point. Because I noticed this with like more games that are coming out, and like I'm sure there was a time in the past where games peaked, and I think it's like around the GameCube era, where just like games were so good, right? And now it's just all nothing but ports or terrible or just terrible indie games that are just flops in general. Actually, I shouldn't say indie games, because like you got fucking Assassin's Creed coming out, and that has so many controversies attached to it. It's not even going to be, it's going to be a fucking landslide when that comes out. It is not looking good. But I know people want to, they said this in the, this is an interesting topic that I kind of want to mention real fast. Specifically with the Dragon Age thing. I've got nothing against the character creator with that game. I've noticed it's going around a lot. But it is a fantasy RPG game, like in some kind of fantasy world. I don't understand why you need to have like, well, you don't have to have, but obviously people that like want to be represented like this, why would they need to include the breast like surgery scars? Like, what is it? I don't know the actual term for it. I forgot the name, but like that. Why is that necessary as a feature of the game? Because like, one, you're gonna be wearing a shirt most of the time, I would assume. Secondly, you can just be a guy. Like, I'd imagine the purpose for getting the surgery in the first place was to just be a guy. Why would you want the scars? It's just a weird thought. Like, I don't get it. I mean, I've got nothing for or against it, because I mean, it's not like it doesn't impact me in any way, and like if you're like that, that's fine. You should be represented. Why not? But in a fantasy setting, is it necessary? If this was like Cyberpunk 2077, sure, it'd make more sense. All right, because with cybernetics and all that kind of shit, again, why not? But in a fantasy game, like, do they have like actual doctors? They're like real doctors that perform real surgeries in like the fucking Middle Ages. Like, I don't know, just weird. Oblivion's character creator. My god. How it was. I don't know what. Like, I'm not a huge Dragon Age fan. The last BioWare game I played was Anthem, alright? And I was probably one of the 5 people that actually liked Anthem. Specifically, the combat of Anthem. Like, I liked the gameplay. It was good stuff. Unfortunately, there was no content. And the game like, didn't get expanded in any way, shape, or form. It was not good. But they had something fun, at least. Story-wise, it was shit. But, you know, that's not to say, like, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles X's story was pretty fucking garbage, but the gameplay was fun, you know? Unfortunate, Samu. Like, there's not a lot of games out there where you can have, like, little Iron Man exosuit and, like, fly around and blast lightning and shit. There's not a lot of games that do that, alright? And the customization and stuff was pretty fucking cool, alright? I haven't seen another game that does that. Fucking hell. I'm still waiting for the promised 10 years of development, by the way. I feel so bad for that, because like, they were like, yeah, we're going to support the game for 10 years. And then it was like several years of bug fixes, and then they just moved on. I was like, wow, great. I'm so glad I bought the game digitally. I can't get rid of it now. That's fucking wonderful. But I mean, you know, if I ever want to play it, it's always there, right? Vaporware. What the heck is vaporware? Oh, I guess Warframe is kind of like that too, but I don't want to play Warframe, man. Come on. There was another game that came out recently that's kind of like the thing. Oh yeah, Armored Core, but that's a whole nother story. Fucking Armored Core 6. I like it, but it's big clunky mech as opposed to like lightweight exoskeleton frame. Worst company. Like if I ever have to think like, oh, maybe EA is like doing all right, you know, maybe they made a good game, I will just think to the back of my mind, Sims. All right, that'll always just pop into the back of my mind. Like there have been many instances where I've like, you know what, I feel like playing The Sims 4, and then I look at it and I'm like, wow, there's like literal thousands of dollars worth of add-on content that is basically required at this point to have any sort of game. Like holy shit, the people who are keeping up with like The Sims 4 like expansion pack releases, holy fuck, dude, I can't imagine looking at their wallet. Like they're basically paying for a subscription service without knowing it. It's fucked up. Ubisoft is just bad. Really curious to see what happens. Oh yeah, because Ubisoft is behind the whole like microtransactions in a single player game style. I hate that shit. If I'm playing a game, I don't want to have an ad in the game telling me to buy their fucking cryptocurrency to get XP boosters and shit. Like that's fucked up. That's half the reason why I stopped playing Origins and didn't play Odyssey, because of that fucking stuff. And also the fact it wasn't quite Assassin's Creed anymore. Change that for Ass Creed. It's a bit of a deterrent. Because like, I know you don't necessarily need, like there must have been some room in, there's some talk about it in the development scenario for this, because like they turned a game, like let's say it's Syndicate. Syndicate was alright. Okay, I'd play Syndicate again. There's no leveling in Syndicate. Alright, well there's obviously skill points and stuff, but if you want to progress to the next story mission, you don't have to do side quests to level up in order to do the next story mission. You just do the next story mission, alright? It's normal Ass Creed stuff. But then Origins and Odyssey and whatnot, it's all level gated, and a lot of your damage is also based on levels as well, which I also don't like. Forcing you to obviously go out and do side quests and explore and gather experience, stuff like that. And to me, if you have an option in the game that allows for an XP booster and stuff like that, it feels like padding. Like wasted padding to just sort of drag out the gameplay, so you're not just like beating it in like 2 hours. It's oh god. Exactly, Lost Rune, exactly. Sneaking to Starfield too. Oh no. I haven't seen much of Starfield. I just didn't buy into the hype of Starfield, because if I want Starfield, I have No Man's Sky. Like that's my Starfield, all right? I'm not gonna cave in. I'd say I'm waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Truth is, I'm not. I'm waiting for Avowed, I think the name of the game is called. The guys who are behind Outer Worlds. I need to make sure I say that correctly, because I know there's two. There's Outer World and Outer Wilds. I think Outer Worlds is the like Fallout in space game. They're also making a Skyrim game, and I want to check that out, because that I would assume is better than probably Elder Scrolls 6. Oh my god, Lost Rune. And what's interesting to me is like they've been working on Starfield for so long, but the game really hasn't changed from a normal Bethesda game. It's wild. They're just like that. So it's gonna be like crazy when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I would assume with how long it's taking and like their build up, it's gonna be like all of Tamriel. Like you can go basically anywhere. Like Elder Scrolls Online basically, but as a single player RPG. I'll sit on the fence. I probably should sit on the fence, because you know for a fact, Zakoba, that the game is going to be much better when mod support finally comes out for the game. Because Skyrim is in a good position right now where you can just pick up Skyrim and fucking mod the fuck out of it, and the game's actually pretty fucking cool. But Elder Scrolls 6 won't have any of that. So it's gonna be a bit wild. Lost Rune, no. I think I've also been like slightly turned off by AAA games, excluding Nintendo. Because at least with Nintendo, I can expect quality. Like the, I know the Mario and Luigi game is coming out real soon, and I am fucking super excited for that. I'm streaming that immediately as soon as I get the chance. I hope it's not out now while I'm saying this, because I'll be fucking losing my mind. But that, that's on the list. There's another game that was announced. Oh yeah, the Zelda game as well. Gotta check that out too. I'm sure that's gonna be a bit buggy. Like a month? I don't know if it's this month or next month. It's soon. It's very soon. Skyrim and Oblivion. Ozakova. It's because Trigger uses the fucking OpenAI TTS. I've been using whatchamacallit, the AI mod for Skyrim, and holy shit, that is some good stuff. That is some quality stuff. It's not Skyrim. It's coming out in a couple of days. Saying what? What?
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female
my
Pokemon
turn.
breeding, this chat member probably said some unhinged stuff.
Oh,
It may
that's
be
why
worth
it's happening in
looking
return.
back
Okay,
through the
interesting.
logs
I
and
see. I
seeing what's
see.
said to determine if a ban is needed.
I've checked out Factorio's Friday Facts blog. I haven't actually. I also didn't know Factorio's had a Friday Fact blog. I've been playing too much Satisfactory. My goodness. Might have to have a look at that. Sorry, I got very distracted. Admiral, and game development attracts the sort of people that are vocal about their hatred of white men. Oh yeah, I did read this. Yes. Jazigzags, Dishonored, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Mass Effect, Life is Strange, Bully, Grand Theft Auto 4 specifically, interesting, and Dead Rising are all games that play with, at minimum, or lean strongly into and openly support at max homosexuality as a valid orientation and or transgender ideology. Also worth noting, all of these games were well received. Is it possible for gamers to be anti-LGBT while also absolutely craving games that represent LGBT elements? Interesting. That's an interesting point. I'm sorry, because I mean, like, these are pretty fun games, by the way. I'm sorry that all the games, including woke ideology that flop hard. But that's nobody's fault other than the devs themselves. Similarly, woke, as a gaming trope, is as vilified as it is, because the people who support it seem to do so aggressively, causing conflict that doesn't necessarily have to exist. To put it another way, cis people normally accept trans, but trans people normally will not tolerate cis. That is also an interesting way to look at it too. Because I mean that's where a lot of this comes from, but interesting. Not everyone's a bigot though, apparently, or chuds, bigoted chuds. 7 out of 10 is alright. Buster and I have not been paying attention to ratings anymore, because like, what's funny is like, I don't know, the people who I think somebody in one of these threads trusted like IGN's word on the game, and it's like baffling to me that you'd use that as like a factual like evidence for like the game is good, see, here's why, and then post like a obviously biased review, and it's like, all right, owie zowie. I mean, oh, who was it? Yeah, Screwed. He fucking mentioned that guy by name, Andy Chalk, I think. Like, oh yeah, he said it was modest. So that means like it's totally fair, right? Oh my god, just zigzags, Jesus Christ. Oh, and as far as race goes, nearly anything made by Rockstar, anything made by Valve, Payday 1 and 2, Hotline Miami franchise, Dishonored franchise, Alien vs Predator 2010, Baldur's Gate again, Halo entire franchise including 4, 5 and Infinite, Gears of War 1 to 3, Dead Space franchise, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Telltales, The Walking Dead, Battlefield, Bad Company, Ready or Not, The Last of Us, Fear, and lastly Spec Ops: The Line. even vilifies the straight white cis male protagonist as a morally irredeemable monster, while his black ally who grows to hate him comes across as morally just in hating the protagonist, given the context of the plot and characters' arcs. Alright. These are well-received games that include minorities, some of which showcase the protagonist as a minority. Difference between these games and Concord Dustborn is that the devs don't make these characters' genes into their entire personality. They just include them as characters who are interesting in their own right. That, and because these games are actually good, unlike Concord and Dustborn. Fair point. To get new products. I mean, I imagine there's some, you know, payment involved, like a sponsorship deal. I would imagine. Lostrin, you bring up a point. I don't know if I've ever seen a game with anything lower than a 5. I've never heard about that. Oh, 100% Shane. 100%. That's why I wanted to play Dustborn for myself as well, because I talked to artists about this. It is, specifically for Dustborn, it is really hard to try and watch a video that isn't either super for or super against Dustborn right off the bat. Like immediately off the bat. So, and like obviously anybody who's like playing the game and saying positive things about it, it like comes across as like maybe they were paid. All right, maybe, I don't know. And then like people who are just hating on it might just hate on it because of their like ideologies. Like it's really weird. Wasted money. Well, Zakova, you're in the same boat as me then. There you go. Oh my god. Vastly inferior to 1. I haven't put enough time into Dragon's Dogma 2 yet. Well, I should say the same for 1 as well in that matter. But that is interesting. That is interesting. God Hand. Oh my god. God Hand. Scott Pilgrim. Oh my god, it's really him. I guess. The game flopped. There is no amount of coping that will change that. Nice try, Chud. Okay. Getting close to the end of those. Only 100 exactly. Pretty sure, even without your estimates, that 8,000 people bought this game, and the 200,000 they would have made by your estimates, they have been given several million and poured 4 games. Let's say, for argument's sake, that they all did as well as this one and made 200,000. That's 800,000, which is less they were given by Norilsk Film Institute. So they have done a bad job making a game that is profitable, and it was funded by taxpayers. Where was it the full stop? Did I miss a full stop, or was that just one sentence? You're joking. It's had plenty of advertising now because it's so bad every YouTube, Twitch gamer has played it. Sorry, I thought I almost didn't read this full stop. If you like it, that is fine, but let's not try and pretend that it has done well. Oh my goodness. Unless it sold like shit. I mean, yes. There's not a lot of there's not a huge player base to note if the game is like being well received or poorly received. It's hard to say. Oh, Zakova, I still need to like get those DLC items. I don't know where you put those on at. I got them. I don't know where you enable them. I feel like trends. Actually, you bring up a good point. It's like a wave. Never. Oh my god. I hope somebody uploaded those credits. That's kind of insane. I guess a lot of, you know, they were hyping it up to be like pretty big. It's like how long the ukulele credits were. Jesus Christ. This is a big credit scene. Most of it was like obviously the backers of the game, which there were a lot. Adriel, you read the Go post. Damn, boy! That's literally the definition of success right there. Slanesh, DLC when? Also, are you gonna buy the game, right? Alright. Fucking hell. Wait, what? That's the jacket, Zakova? What? I thought, no, that's just the jacket that you find in a box, right? That's not the DLC jacket. That'd be weird. I'm not minding number 9 credits. Oh my god. Hold on, is this the thing? I mean, I ain't watching it right now, but holy fuck. Oh my god. It's a big game. Big AAA game. Huge. I actually, you know, Dustborn obviously was like a splash in the water, but like Concord? Holy fuck, that's like the fucking submarine that went to go look for the Titanic. Like, that's fucked. Like, I actually wonder what PlayStation is going to think now moving forward because of that. That's insane. Let's read the comments. Hold on, what are the comments? The circus theme song on a different tab. Oh my god. Like, I'm still blown away because, like, I don't know how much I trust the $400 million leak, but it was a big budget. All right, it definitely seems like a bit of a big budget. Concord is Hiroshima. Fuck. Holy shit. Honestly, oh my god. Well, what happens if you don't buy the DLC, Zakova? Do you just not have a jacket for the rest of the game? Like, what? So random. On Team 83, on Steam, 83 was the peak player count. Right now, 3 people are playing it, with 15 people as well. The 24-hour peak. I know it released on other platforms, but I doubt it did better there. Well, maybe on PlayStation, but that's because PlayStation doesn't have any games. I mean, yeah, it's a fair point. Screwed. Gatorade here. It's embarrassing that you genuinely and unironically believe this. That's screwed for you. He's definitely screwed. You get some cheap looking one. Oh my god. That's insane. Zalfer. Alright, this guy again. I know, right? I've been playing primarily female characters whenever the choice is available since the Commodore 64. The only anti-bias I've seen has been in the last 10 years, and it's not towards gay people. LGBXYC politics is going to swing us back to the Stonewall days at this rate, given how antagonistic it is towards everyone, including LGBT people, who don't truck with the alphabet soup. Interesting point. Commodore 64. Those are well beyond my time. Well beyond. Because I know when I came into existence, there was already like the NES, I think. No. Super Nintendo for sure. But no, I didn't start my gaming career until the N64. Not to be confused with the C64. Very different. I remember in the 90s and early 2K as well, we were actively encouraging women to play games. They simply weren't interested. What changed was World of Warcraft. It drew them in faster than anything, and they were treated like royalty. You really need to stop believing the likes of Kotaku and Anita Sarkeesian. Oh, sorry, Anita Sarkeesian. Oh wow, he actually responded to this. No way. No! What's embarrassing is that you feel the need to leverage your own identity in defense of a movement that views you with disgust. Wait, what? But you called him out, though. What? Ordinary people find these DEI, anti-woke, anti-queer, anti-this and that, obsessions embarrassing and cringe. He's throwing me for a loop here. I don't know what he's saying. And for most of internet history, this behavior has only been associated with the far-right fringe of weirdos. Now they've infiltrated PC gaming and apparently recruited anti-queer queers. That's not how that works, bro. Oh my god. Fucking a lost rune. Who is she? Oh my goodness. I have no idea. Got someone to play World of Warcraft. It's a gender trader. That's so weird. Cause man, I wish I was inside Scrood's head right now when he was writing this post, because I find this hard to believe. This should have been a wake-up call, if anything. Like, wow. People who are supportive of, like, you know, gay rights and stuff also don't like the game? That's a bit weird. Maybe that says something about the game, you know? Actually, it's looking more and more like Scrood has worked on the game in some capacity. Like, he knows what the game is supposed to be like, but hasn't actively played the game, and nor I don't think he will, because he doesn't need to if he's had some sort of development process with the game. I feel like Scrood might have actually, like, been in the room. Like, it's the only conclusion I can come to why he would think this. Maybe it's just a bad game. Maybe, all right? Maybe. The head of someone like that. Oh my god. The more I think of this, the more I would like to have Deathseer and Scrood in the same room together, just having a chat, because that would be wild. And part of me wants to go back through their history just in case they might have crossed paths, because Deathseer does talk in the Final Fantasy XIV discussions, and so does Scrood. So maybe there's a actually, I'm gonna look right now. I can search his fucking things. It would have been in his quote history, right? Damn. Well, shit. I guess they'd never talk to each other. Become two. Absolutely nuts. It's okay as well. Bullcrafter. What you personally remember is irrelevant. No, what do you mean? All of the facts have been documented by police, by journalists, and outsiders. There were always a reactionary faction of freaks who opposed the idea of female protagonists in games. Yeah, they were the minority, my bro. Greater representation in game dev and gaming spaces generally. That was what Gamergate was about. Anita Sarkeesian had to change her place of residence merely because she was she challenged gendered tropes online. The only difference this time around is that Gamergate 2.0 has absorbed American white supremacist rhetoric and replaced women with DEI, queer, and woke. I don't think that's the case, bro. Like, the easiest example to point to in recent memory is Baldur's Gate 3 for a fact, because, like, holy shit, I only learned about that game like a couple days before it even came out in 1.0, and I was like blown away. I was like, dude, this game is fucking incredible. All right, and it would appeal to those specific things. Like, yeah, you can have like a gay marriage, if you, well, I say gay marriage, like you can have a gay relationship if you wanted to. You can give this lady a cock. You can be non-binary. Like, holy fuck, it's crazy that there's like a huge game behind the character creation after you get into it. Like, fucking wild. It's a good thing. It's going to be incredibly, like, apparently recently, I don't know how true this is, I've only seen like a thing about it, but like modders have gotten the access to like level designing potential. So the potential to have like custom stories and custom maps is interesting. All right, very interesting. That is true, Lost Rune. You can fuck a bear. It's really applying to like every special, every what's the word I'm looking for? Every sexuality out there, all of them. The player count is dodgy though. Shane, pretty much everybody I have on my friends list has played it at some point. I think most of them anyway. Especially when it came out, like everybody was popping off on it. It was kind of nuts. Despite its audible things. The thing I like about it though is things are heavily missable. Like, fucking the way you play the game is so different to somebody else, which is a lot to be said, especially like talking about Dustborn as well. You know, my playthrough is going to be quite similar to somebody else's, not going to lie, otherwise it wouldn't be a game. All right. That's just the nature of story-driven games like this that are choose your own adventure. They have to have a conclusion, otherwise there's just no story. It's just how those differences play out is so minor in comparison. It's not like if somebody, let's say Fred actually did shoot someone, all right? They're not gonna die, all right? They'll be alive. It'll just be like a talking point later on that you can like, I reference, hey, no, we got shot. Fuck, you should gaslight yourself, bro. Like that kind of shit. Oh shit, Screw's gonna crucify me for using the word bro. Fuck. I don't think it matters, mate. Sorry, Zelfir responded. She had to change her place of residence because she was calling everyone names that could get them fired or physically harmed. People tend to not like that. Oh, sorry, people tend not to like that. You know what also, sorry, you know what's also been documented? A whole pile of logs that directly disagrees with Anita Sarkeesian before she started writing. Gamergate was about self-defense by regular people against corrupt lies designed to steer people against gamers in general, just like Christian fundamentalists were doing. It wasn't about challenging gender tropes. It was about inventing them. She created strawmen to tarnish every gamer, male or female, as a far-right thug. This keeps happening. I don't know how you manage to get drawn into the kind of rhetoric you're supporting, but this claim that the majority agrees with, it implies that you may be a radical socialist, or at least within the orbit of one. I like the idea that he's like a moon that orbits it. The right from the socialist playbook, it's right from the socialist playbook to assume majority support in order to add weight to false arguments. You think people being sick of DEI and anti-culture is isolated. Look at the game sales again. Look at Disney and Amazon products. Look at the Microsoft firing over 1,000 DEI consultants because it was a failed experiment. Just keep looking at those facts every time you decide that the whole population of planet Earth thinks like a Californian college liberal who walks on tender hooks, so as not to offend people who are going to be offended anyway. Wow. Why did this guy get banned? I don't understand. He's got actually good talking points. This is baffling to me. What did he say that was bad? Oh, what the fuck? This was 21 hours ago? This was yesterday? Okay. Game was a massive flop and the reputation is forever tarnished. Wait, this is also not even close to the last post yet. Anti-woke chats don't have numbers.
Woke companies are going bankrupt left and right. Woke game studios getting dissolved. Mass layoffs monthly.
What is that? Oh.
Nobody's playing these woke games. Instantly didn't win against normalcy after a decade of pushing this Antonio Gramsci.
All right, what is that? I'll look this one up. I don't know who this person is. Antonio Gramsci? Probably not even how you say his name. Oh god, it's like a black and white image. He's like super old, 1916. What the fuck is this? He's just a book author. Oh. Marxists. I've seen that word used before by Screwed. Interesting. I'm not going to read it all, but I've learned more. Snow White and the Acolyte. Dude, I genuinely hope that, like, things are moving forward in a better way, and we're not going to get, like, Snow White 2. Because there's so much discourse surrounding Snow White, and it just doesn't get any better. Like, I'm even surprised Disney is, like, still wanting to, like, ship that movie. It's basically just gonna fucking be negative publicity if they put it out there. Like, I honestly think it should just get cancelled. I don't think that should come out, because it's just not gonna be good. Like, they could... Like, I like the idea that they could ship it to box offices for basically shekels. All right, nothing even worth what it was actually like. bare minimum of what would even, what's the word I'm looking for here? It would flop, all right, and would make a lot of money. It'd probably be better to hold it off and not do it to keep their like integrity intact, if they even have any left. Just digging a bigger hole. The grave just keeps getting deeper. Like, I'm actually surprised Disney still has money left to throw at these like fucking college students or uni students to make fucking like Star Wars TV shows and fucking movies and shit. Like, holy fuck. 90% CGI. It looks so weird because I wonder if they actually reshot all of the Snow White scenes with the, like, they just reshot them without the characters because they already did like filming and stuff before they added the dwarves. And then because everyone was like, where the fuck are the dwarfs? They added dwarfs later. It just comes across as very strange. Fucking hell. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's funny that like the lady who said a lot of bad things is now just dancing in a room in a green room with like no one, and it's very sad and cringe. But like that's show business, I guess. Sorry. Anyway, I'll switch on. Bleep into everything.
You have nothing to show for it. Disney is burning. Amazon is burning. Ubisoft is ready to go under. Assassin's Apollo Creed is
Apollo Creed
is going to be the last nail in the coffin for them. Your side gaslights.
What?
Your side throws the slurs. Oh, your side gaslights. Your side throws the slurs. Your side is filled with hate. Your side cannot stand free speech. Your side is defeated by logic. You've lost the culture war. Time for to enter the dustbin. My post is in no way meant to be offensive, but we know they cannot take any criticism.
Holy shit, Ender. My goodness. Oh my god, he's brought the I don't want to read that comment, man. That's a big comment. Who the redacted actually thinks only 40 people play the game? You really went through the trouble of proving more than 40 people played? Word? That's how you occupied your time? Am I gonna drink before I read this one? Alright. You know when he brings out the blue text? He's gonna spill the big beans. Did he at least leave a thumbs up? Nope. Alright. This is genuine screwed. Okay. How do we know how do we know what we know about hashtag Gamergate? Did he just quote a fucking article? Deadspin says that adherents are a relatively small and very loud group of video game enthusiasts, while Wired says it has attached a loose connection of misogynist, deposed king of nerd culture, and 15-year-old libertarians. Gamergate emerged about 2 years ago, but vaulted up to the front page of the New York Times last Thursday following the chilling threat of a school shooting. But if readers are still mostly confused by what it is, who composes it, and what do they want? That's because coverage of the so-called movement has been pieced together mostly from tweets under pseudonyms and anonyms chat logs on websites like 4chan, Offshoot, 8chan, and Reddit. Dude, what an amazing source for your claims. Holy fuck. I don't know what journalist he's getting this from, but what a source, bro. Gamergate is part of the new phase of online advocacy, whose ringleaders are unclear, if any exist. So is the size of the following. Deadspin predicts 10,000 based on the number of users discussing Gamergate on Reddit. Wow, that's like the entire gaming culture in a nutshell. Fuck, that's shitloads of people. 10,000? I'm sure all of them play Dustborn. And the aims of the movement often contradict themselves. They are peer-to-peer, loosely coordinated online activists whose main talking point, writes Just Signal for New York Magazine, is how mad and frustrated they were that progressive politics and feminism were impinging on gaming. which they saw as an error, they had enjoyed free politics forever. The multitude of explainers on the subject are testament to the complexity of defining Gamergate. But what has been clear to the media is its effect. Last week, Anita Sarkeesian, a gaming critic, cancelled a speech at Utah State University after being warned by email that the deadliest school shooting in American history would follow. Gamergate developers like Zoe Quinn and Brian Wu have had their addresses posted online, along with death and rape threats. They are part of They are part of a trend of abuse They are part of a trend of abuse in digital culture. A peer report released this week says a quarter of women aged 18 to 24 have been sexually harassed online. I mean, have you been to like a Black Ops lobby? Like, I'm just curious. Oh, you actually got the thing lost, Rune? Does he have any take on this, or did he just like bring the article? Like, wow. Oh, I can't use. Are you just gonna close it because like, okay. Yep, that dude. That is it. That is the exact article. That's the one. All right, we're still reading it, I guess. At core, the movement is a classic culture war. Video games are becoming more sophisticated and appeal to a greater diversity of people. Naturally, debates about what is a legitimate game, who gets to be a gamer, and which critics get to define those terms arise. Powerful questions for any developing art form. That's I like that. What is a game, though? This is actually an interesting topic. Like, does Tetris count as a game? If so, does Candy Crush count as a game? Where does the line get drawn? I just want to know. It's just in Black Ops 6. Oh, Black Ops 6. I'm actually so surprised Call of Duty is going as well as it has previously. I know they have like alternating game studios, but like that's a way to keep making stuff. Hot damn. Zoe Quinn. Wait, hold up. Oh, well, Brianna Wu, this is them. Wait, this is a Steam thing. What the fuck? Why? All right. That's kind of funny, Lost Turn. Oh, 5 years. Oh my god. Wait, Shane, that means you missed out on there was one recently. I forget the name of it. I don't know how good it was. K-Trix tried to convince me to get it. Unfortunately, I didn't get it. But it tried to convince me of whatever the recent one was. On account. It is weird that it's coming from like a developer account. Like, I'm assuming that was the game that they made or worked on. Wild. Oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah, it's a thing. Wow. That's fucking silly. That is nuts. Well, actually, now that you mention that, I wonder. I do kind of believe that maybe Screwed might be an alt account for something. Maybe. I don't know. He just defends this stuff really hard for no reason. I don't understand. Anyway, sorry. I like these thoughts though. Who gets to be a gamer? Preferably somebody who plays games, but only real games, alright? Only manly games, okay? None of that Kirby bullshit, alright? Talking real games. Sorry. Play more than Dustborn. Is it? Oh, actually, hang on. I don't know if there's any controversy surrounding it, alright? I don't want to get myself involved with that community, alright? Warzone. Oh, yes. I have played that. That was at the height of Battle Royales, I believe, like when the Fortnites were happening and Battle Royale had to be in like every game. The Call of Duty Battle Royale was actually pretty alright. The Warzone stuff. I'm surprised Halo didn't jump on that bandwagon. Or I don't know if Infinite has a no, Infinite multiplayer doesn't have like a fucking Battle Royale map. I'm surprised Halo didn't actually. Rocket! Oh my god, Rocket! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? I saw the game you're playing. It was something about I forget the name, but I saw it. I saw the game. We're like mining around in a little cart. It looked neat. But let me give you a spice a little shout out. If Twitch would let me type into the thing. Super Motherlode, that's it. It was a remake. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. Revolution 60 is just bad. Oh, okay. Rocket, we're learning about Gamergate from an article cited by like the best character in the world. And I just like from the article these particular thoughts. I mean, I don't think any critics should get to define those terms, but you know, who's a real gamer? Sunny of the three. Hold on. What could this be? What? Alright. Yeah, to just drop a rock off the moon. Just throw it up. It'll hit Earth. That'd be wild. What? Anyway. The problem is that when anyone can tweet under their Gamergate hashtag, and no one wants to take responsibility for the movement, it becomes a challenge for reporters trying to nail down verifiable facts. When reporters characterize Gamergate as misogynistic proponents, say those views don't represent the movement. Instead, many claim to be advocating greater ethics among video game press. Yet many criticisms of press coverage by people who identify with Gamergate about alleged collusion in video games between journalists and developers or among reporters have been debunked. Meanwhile, the abusers and the reasoning debaters cannot be separated. Wait, hang on. Lost Rune, based on what you said, isn't this like undebunked? If fucking Brianna Wu, a game developer, was also like whatever. Victims of harassment like Sarkeesian and Wu have publicized their attacks, using their real names, making them figureheads for anti-Gamergate sentiment. But in the absence of clear spokespeople for Gamergate, journalists have been left taking samplings of opinion from social media and interviewing proxies like actor Adam Baldwin. Who are these people? Who is not an avid gamer, according to the Times, yet conned the hashtag Gamergate. It's almost as if people are just using it to say fucking things they don't like about other races and stuff. Wow, wild. I hope somebody comments on this. I love Gamergate. Oh my god. Dude, Zakova, it could be true. All right, he could be going undercover in the Dustborn threads. Wait, this was 11 hours ago. What the fuck? This was today. TLD. Wait, did he get banned from this thread? No way. TLDR, I'm not reading another hit piece against gamers. Look at the viewership of feminist frequency versus the viewership of channels bolstered by its existence. The critics and gamer culture are the minority, and they're supported by the establishment. Yet, another reason why no one trusts the media anymore. Oh, yet another reason why no one trusts media. Okay. They're on the same false narrative frequency as Christian American mums against violence in video games, and they lost. Anita Sarkeesian's claims about gamer culture is the new Dungeons & Dragons promotes Satanism. I can tell without even reading it that the article you posted paints Sarkeesian as a victim of harassment, while failing to mention the harassment of gamers and the harassment of game companies into complying with DEI agendas that her efforts caused. Wow, that's interesting. Enjoy living in your tiny bubble, Californian. Hey, you pinned him down. Oh my god. Someone was. He could have interpreted the article in his own way and then cited the reference as a link, but nah, he just copy pasted it. I'm sure that's gonna be fine, right? Surely. Flustering. Fucking hell. Banned. I can't believe this guy's banned. He's been like, it's like Kane all over again. Like Kane just says really normal stuff and then he gets banned. Like, how does that happen? You got this guy walking about. Wait, this was 10 hours ago. What the fuck? Just try to imagine the kind of person that justifies death threats, doxing campaigns, and FBI investigation into these things. Because a group of women try to challenge gendered tropes in medium of artistic expression. The lowest forms of organic life, like oceanic photoplankton, at least have something to contribute to human society. Dude, that is honestly very hurtful to say, because gamers out there are contributing to the economy by buying video games. All right, they're spending their hard-earned cash, or maybe not hard cash. Oh god, they're buying games to play them. All right, they're putting money back into the system. Okay, which is a lot more than what you could say. This is why more and more normal people are becoming embarrassed to admit they're into gaming outside of the normie genres like Battle Royales or Among Us. Gamer is gradually becoming a slur synonymous with far-right fringe personality types. Oh, damn. Shit, I was actually joking about this like a few Steam discussions ago, like, oh, you're such a gamer. But fuck, I guess he's taking it for real now. Like, you buy games? Like, that's nuts. I just don't get keys, unfortunately. Fuck. Kind of lost her. By the G word. It's like, the people are gonna move from being called like chuds and bigots to gamers. So that's where things are going, right? Good. Look where you're not gatekeeping. Sorry. Look where you're not gatekeeping our hobby got us. Dustborn is a prime example. Oh my goodness. Ace! I demoed the game at PAX East. There were plenty of people playing, though it doesn't mean all about the game. Sorry, but it doesn't mean all bought the game. Game is on my wish list, and the only reason I haven't bought it yet is I have a redacted ton of other games to play. Yeah, like Satisfactory. Gotta play that first. I plan on playing, but this is the usual people just angry and something. But this is the usual people just angry and something and trying to get other people to not play it by saying numbers are low. Fuck, that took a second to get out. Hell, I watched Rebel Moon, director's cut the long one, the other day, and finally, and everyone kept telling me I would waste my time watching, and I ended up liking it. Wasn't a blockbuster or anything, but I didn't care about that. That's totally fine. That's your opinion. You can like any form of media. That is okay. All right? A gamer. You just call me the G word? You're gonna have to start banning the word gamer in chat. I'm also seeing a ton of people claiming the government funded the game as if that's an automatic bad thing. They leave out that it's Norway in most cases. I mean, regardless if it's Norway or not, it is still like, you know. Personally, I don't know how much I would trust a game if I knew like the government had a hefty helping into it. Like, it's not just like a little bit, like a little booster cash, like, you know, here's a little bit of stuff, a little taxpayer money to get you off the ground. No, it's like it's like a lot. A lot went into it, so that's a bit concerning. Ultimately, I don't really give much of a shit. But here's the thing, Ace, and I don't know who gave you this, but it's probably warranted. You're allowed to like anything you want. That's totally okay. And hell, if I get through this and actually like Dustborn, which currently I'm liking it because it's making me laugh, so I do like Dustborn in that aspect. I'm allowed to have that opinion. It's when other people come in and enforce their opinions on you, saying that you shouldn't like this because of this. That's when things get bad, okay? Anyway, moving on. First, Zoe Quinn pushed a guy to suicide. As for Anita Sarkeesian, there's a reason why she married herself. What? I don't know who any of these people are, by the way. I'm so far out of the loop. I don't know who these are. If people are concerned about gamers being associated with the far right, then perhaps they should find another hobby and leave us all alone. It amazes me that you think the people who are prejudiced towards those who want to game are somehow the victims. As for Deadspin, that you referenced earlier, they bullied a kid for blackface, who had his face painted in team colors. So sorry if I don't take morality lessons from the likes of them. They shouldn't like it. Yeah, that's the thing, because what was it? So they should like fucking Screwed seems to spin that and say that, oh, you're telling me that this game is bad. Like bad as in like I'm bad for liking it in a way. That's what I've gotten so far. It's not necessarily a bad thing. This is a new character, Uncle Mikolo. Did anyone point out that OP is defending a game that they don't even consider worth buying? This is a Jester Farmer. That's literally everybody at this point, man. Zigzag. Oh wait, this is in reference to... Hang on. I don't know if I let this sink in for a little bit. Becoming more more embarrassed to admit they're into gaming outside of the normie genres like Battle Royale and Among Us. Normie genres? What? What? That's a bit baffling to me. Like, Battle Royales are one thing, but like the entirety of Among Us, like all of Among Us, every single bit. All right, that's new. She's a grifter, banking up women hating men and men hating women. That said, I'll back you on your stance of death threats and doxing. That ain't right, regardless of the reason behind it or who it's directed towards. Fair. Dustborn isn't that big of a deal. Hang on. Prime example. Dustborn isn't that big of a deal, fam. Don't get so sensitive about it. Just laugh at it and move on. Look, I'm not trying to be a redacted here when I say this. Maybe you really should go for a walk and touch grass for a minute. Remind yourself of what really matters in life. This silly internet drama is just that. Internet drama. I know, just zigzags, and that's why I love reading this. It's exactly it. It's them redacted based. Oh, I think this is fucking. I think it's fucking based. Wow, that was the last one 3 hours ago. Do you think there's anything new? No. Damn. Well, I got to the end of it. I'm actually surprised Screwed is still popping off. Huh. Among Us is a genre now. With the kids. Well, so is like Five Nights at Freddy's. I guess that might have died off a little bit, but so is Five Nights at Freddy's. What about the normies like a Five Nights at Freddy's? Jobs are at stake. Like the food stake? These are actually kind of short threads. Wait, hang on. Oh my fucking god. There was that like Omega thread. I don't know where the hell it is actually. It's backed up a little bit now. This one. I guess this one just kind of stopped. I don't... Dude, this is like a season finale kind of thread to get through. This is like a 24-hour stream if I want to read nearly 500 comments of one thread. That is a lot of effort. I do want to see this though, real quick. It's a short one.
Possibly the most diversive racist pile of crap ever on Steam. And the EU funded this for 200,000 euros. Game designers, we have zero tolerance for hate in the game. You have now learned how to use gaslighting, bullying, triggering, and canceling. Yeah, it's really weird that they did say that, considering the content of the game. You can also use these against your friends to get your way. You definitely want to check on the review on this before wasting your money on it. Oh my god. It just goes in circles for 400 posts. I'm assuming Screwed is involved in bringing it back around, right? I imagine he said a few things in there. It's certainly up there. It's the most I've seen personally for a comment thread. No, I actually found left. I don't know. Emancipated. I have no clue. Maybe. The only one in here that could confirm that is Lost Rune. Lost Rune. Is your government political in any way? Well, interesting. There you have it.
I can't wait to play more of this though, because the whole shit about the meme stuff. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. What? I'm actually kind of glad it's like a pivotal plot piece, because now I get to hear the word meme over and over and over again. That's gonna be good. Anyway, I might have to end this off there though. I'm emancipated. I'm sorry you jumped in just now, but I've been going for a little while. Don't look at the time on screen because that is inaccurate. It's actually been nearly 5 hours. Most of that was due to actual Dustborn, as opposed to the fucking Steam threads. But despite me ending things off there, let me see if... Damn. The only other person streaming this right now, if you could believe it, is speaking Portuguese. Shit. Well, fuck. And I got no one to raid. Well, I suppose I'll just leave you off with that one then. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, I see, Lost Train. I see. Currently, that's how I like to think about the Steam discussions. Like, I go into a thread with like an open mind, and then get told by several people what to think about it. How's Dustborn? It's alright. I wouldn't say it's Academy Award winning. Alright? And I can see why it probably didn't sell a lot of copies. During part 2 anyway, I certainly have my own little gripes with the particular representation towards the end of it. But Rocket. I know the game isn't gonna like encourage this level of thinking, but holy fuck. So obviously there's a community that's growing drugs or whatever. They're growing opium, okay? And this is where Pax grew up, all right? Pax is coming there looking for the meme, all right? She's coming in. She wants to know where the meme is, and her sister. She's looking for Ziggy as well. This is a brief recap, by the way. My interpretation of the recap, anyway, from events that have happened, okay? She gets into the community. They don't like outsiders and whatnot because it could ensue that, like, Justice might come looking for them or whatnot. Justice being the, like, governing force of the area that probably doesn't like they're selling drugs, obviously. Anyway, she finds the meme. And turns out Ziggy's got it. Ziggy's a sister and whatnot. And there are flashbacks to when Ziggy and Pax were a child. And Pax was an absolute ever-living cunt to Ziggy while growing up. Like absolutely insufferable. I would not want to grow up with Pax. I would fucking hate that. Anyway, moving on. Ziggy seems to forget all of that traumatic experience and just says, fuck it. Let's go on an adventure together. But Justice shows up and burns the opium crops. And then a whole bunch of Justice soldiers pop out, and you destroy them all, ultimately resulting in you taking out the helicopter and it crashing into the ground, exploding in a ball of fire. That's something. All right, people are definitely dead, okay? But you and your merry brand of fellows leave, and as you're leaving, Justice is rolling in by the truckloads. Like, droves and droves of trucks for Justice are rolling into that little community. They're fucked. Whoever's living there, like Pax's mum or whatever, like all those other people you met, they're all going to jail or killed, all right? They are not surviving. So I don't know how the game is going to even bother explaining that, but they're fucked. They're so fucked. Life is Strange. I think Life is Strange is probably better than this game, if I'm being totally honest with you. Life is Strange plays up the ability also very well too. The little timey-wimey, rewindy stuff, it's a lot better. More so than the voice stuff, because the whole gaslighting shit just doesn't feel right with me. Like, it feels wrong. A lot of the stuff that happens in the game feels very wrong. From, like, I guess my perspective. I don't know if I'll lean with the general public, but it feels very, like, bad. Like, the person you're playing as doesn't feel like a good person, just saying. I wouldn't vote for Pax anytime soon. It just seemed like hateful. It's more fun though, Lost Range. More fun. Plus, it's got Square's name on it, right? They published it, okay? God, Lost Room. Oh, Owlboy was made there too? That's interesting. Oh my goodness. With Pax's skills. It's like over the things that kind of mess me up a little bit is whenever Pax uses her voice, or whenever like Gnome uses their voice or whatever, the character who it's getting used on doesn't know that they used their voice unless you admit it, and that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. I don't know if I like that personally. Oh yeah, Emancipated. So like oh man, this is why I need to play more of it, because I want to see where this leads. I don't know if they actually have like a character growth towards the end and actually become a better person, or they just forget about what happened and just move on with their lives. But so far, Pax is absolutely a fucking murderer, alright? Without a doubt, regardless if they're like government forces or whatnot, they're still bad. They're like, it's still bad to kill people, okay? Like, Jesus Christ. Physics. Came for the Concord release. Oh, dude, Concord 2 is going to be really good, alright? On the PS6, Concord 2, the face of PlayStation. It's going to be great. Oh my god, Zakova, I hope Gnome uses well, actually, Gnome did use Gaslight on Pax. Did fucking... Oh, I guess Pax would know because Pax has a voice power, right? And it's not just like normal gaslighting? That's weird. That's fucking weird, though. I think a softer Pax. I don't think I've... Is Life is Strange 3 the one with the colors? I don't think I've seen that one. I've just heard about it. The only ones I've seen are like Life is Strange and Life is Strange Before the Storm. Outside of that, 2 is interesting, to say the least. I don't know how I feel about 2. And then... I haven't seen the one with the kid. I forget the name of it. Like Captain Awesome or whatever. I haven't seen that one. The salvaging Concord. They're taking it apart, repurposing it for a different game, right? Oh, imagine if like fucking Astrobot had like a Concord reference in it. Oh my god. That'd be wild. Physics. It's gonna sell like 1 billion copies. Alright, it's gonna be so good. It's the best-selling game of all time. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off now. I'll have to catch you guys next time. If you're lucky, you might see me sometime later in the week, assuming I'm not swamped with work again. And it'll be the next issue of the Dustborn comic book, because goddamn, now I'm invested. I want to see more physics. Thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. And I'll see you all next time. Until then, take care.